Hello, everyone. Got Spencer Silvera, Sprinkle Cake. That's thing one, Evil Little McNuggets. Hello, Benefica Vex. And Gay Mangoes, and Crime Watch Bailey, and Honest. Damn, everybody's hopping in. Alright, so, let me... Hold on, let me figure it. I have to, go to my channel to do this. So... I've played plenty of this. You know what? I drew a genie. Get out of here. You're distracting me. I've played plenty of Jorrun Bingo by myself. So I figure, hold on, let me figure it. Y'all could play with me. So here is a link to the bingo board that I use. And I'll pin it at the top. So all you need to do is click on that link and you'll be prompted to generate a card. And you'll use the bingo board that I have. I could honestly listen to the fucking apology calls endlessly till the end of time, so I probably will just play those. Hello, Jeffrey Bezos. Hold on, that's a really good fucking name. Jeffrey. Also, I'm streaming on a Thursday. I usually don't, but I don't know. It's a game day. We'll game. I don't really have any prizes for this. Hi, Jinx. This is more like a, hey, let's have fun and see who gets bingo and stuff. If I could think of some prizes, I'll take note of who won bingo and I'll hand out a couple prizes, but those calls are gold. I'd stream those every day. People to get sick of me. I wouldn't get sick of it, honest. I'd be in there every fucking day. Because these calls are fucking golden. Bigfoot cock bingo. The prize is you streaming on Thursday. Okay, fair. Fair. So let me close this. Autographed frog photo. So we could do the apology calls, or we could do his live streams too, because those have a lot of stuff. This bingo board is half apology calls, half fucking cringy Jorrun live streams. So take your pick. I could just sit and do all the apology calls because those are funny. All of the above? Okay. It's currently almost 3 p.m. so let's see how long this takes me. I probably won't. I got lit last night during Tron's stream and it was hard to wake up and commute to work today. Ugh! I'm so sorry, honest. I probably won't get through all of the apology calls, but let's give it a shot. Alright, let's do some audio balancing. Oh, Jinx, for context, this is a dude who came into the community with the expressive purpose of creeping on the women here. And he had a humongous genie fetish, which, I mean, if you have a genie fetish, that's fine, but it's kind of funny. So, I'll let the video kind of does a little, the big titty. Okay, hold on. I actually went and drew them as hedgehogs. The video I'll play has some context in it too, but you'll as you listen, you'll kind of be able to pick it up. Hold on. Let me... Gay Mangoes held a gun to my head and told me to draw this. So let me find it. No, not really. I actually had a lot of fun drawing this and I don't know why. I drew them as fucking Sonic shoes! I put like 3 hours of work into this. It actually kind of slaps. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much, but I love it so fucking much. Okay. Oh my god. We did a Jorrun Sonichu. Hold on, I have an image for that. Sort of. Not a Sonichu, but I do have a Jorrun image I drew. A new level of creepy was unlocked. I was listening to this chat log with Wes, and apparently he peeped me when I first came into the community before I even knew he existed. Oh god, I'm sorry, honest. Hold on, there's Jorrun art that I do have. See if I can find it. Where did I post it? I posted it somewhere. Did I post it in this Discord? I'm in like 5 different Discord servers, so I'm like, where the fuck did I post it? Here it is. There you go. Genie fetish, you say that like it's weird or something. Okay, listen. Listen. If you want to fuck a genie, that's fine, but like, the fact that he literally couldn't fucking... He treated everybody, every fucking woman he came into contact with as a sex object, even like ones who were like married. He would be like, oh, well, they're married. I don't do that. Like, okay, you can't just be friends with them. You have to think of them as like a mark. So yeah, here's the new genies art. You'll probably see Callie use this, cause she asked if she could use this for her stream. So this is not the end of no genies. What's weird is how he did that shit on the sneaks. Yeah, it was like part of like he would be a creep on the surface, but then like his true intentions, he would definitely hide that shit. All right. He gets really turned on by old lamps, I take it, so he goes nuts at my grandma's house. Well, that's the thing. He, in some of his own content, he fucking, you see, like, his house, like, his apartment, and in the background, he's got fucking genie lamps on the walls. Genies are fine. His fascination with genies is dysfunctional. He liked babies and cute genie costumes. Yeah, that was the fucking... honestly, I feel like if there weren't the kids in genie costumes, we probably wouldn't be ragging on him this hard. Alright, let's start this.
On July 3rd, 2020, Westmost was contacted by Jorrun Comedy.
Turn this up a little bit.
He has just been catfished by a troll, and he wanted Wes to help him deal with things. Westmost had been
the fucking genie music
tipped off, and knew that Jorrun would be exposed as a predator. Wes did not know the extent of things until the following day. The call was recorded.
Yeah, it's the minors in genie costumes. That's what the tipping point was. Like, honestly, if he didn't like the minors in genie costumes, I'd be pissed if when we found the steer music thing. But, like, I think most of us probably would have just clowned on him and then, like, probably not taken the channel down, honestly. But it's the fact that he's an unrelenting predator who just doesn't fucking stop. Dollar Store Lord.
Despite
having a fetish is fine, but making a fetish your entire personality, yeah!
What he had done, Jorrun acted like he had done nothing wrong. He refused to apologize for his behavior. Jorrun was dismissive and took it as a jealous troll. This would all change just 2 days later, when Mac and Cheese released the Google Drive.
Yeah, so Jinx, there's a Google Drive of his behavior. There's Google Drive, it has his texts with this catfish that went by Mac and Cheese, which, come on, dude. And just examples it's just examples of him being a creep on the internet to people. The fact that, okay, it really bothers me that, he was creeping on DeviantArt, because DeviantArt is like a primarily teen audience. DeviantArt is primarily teenagers, even today. It's a mix between like adults posting like inflation fetish foot porn and then like teens drawing their cringy Sonic characters. Like, it's deleted, gone. Hi, Scarlet.
Jorrun would suddenly change his tune and feel the need to apologize in an effort to save his channel. This was Friday, July 3rd, 2020.
Did he think the creepy stuff he was saying wouldn't be saved? He's really inept with technology, and he didn't think about the fact that I think he told Wes, that he's been using the Jorrun name for 20 fucking years. So, he didn't make the connection that, okay, he's been using the Jorrun name for 20 years, and he's creepy. Like, he didn't think that people were gonna go digging for that, when that's what this community does. We're like a bunch of investigative, like, reporters just combing through the internet trying to find shit. Fetishes in general are funny, nothing to be ashamed, but they're fun to have and poke fun at. Yeah, like, the amount of times I laugh at myself for being like, oh no, I want to kiss Venom directly on the lips, even though he doesn't have lips. Like, it's just funny, you know? Like, if you... Personally, I'm of the mindset that, like, sure, sex is hot, but, like, if you can't laugh during it or laugh about it, then, like, I don't know, it's not as fun.
Hey, bro.
What's up, bro?
I'm a fucking mess right now, kid.
All right, take a deep breath. I think you're overreacting. I don't know.
Oh wait, we're starting with the size already.
You're overreacting. I mean, I see what she wrote, but that's that's just her opinion. What is she going to prove to people, that you guys had a flirty conversation?
It's gonna be the penning. Yeah, maybe he colored his balls with the fucking ballpoint pen. Oh, Jinx, fucking this dude, this fucking dude, the catfish asked him to write her name on his dick, so he uses a fucking ballpoint pen and, like, carves her fucking initials on his dick. His dick's too small to write the whole name. I'm like, dude, just use a fucking Sharpie.
I don't know, dude. First of all, I will say this. I'm glad I'm talking to you, because if there's anyone who's been through deeper shit and more shit, it's you.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I mean, I
Would this be a West Most obsession? Could I just mark this off for the entirety of this series?
fucking, I'm glad.
I've never been through anything. I don't know what. Well, tell me
I'm gonna
what
mark
happened.
that.
Is this something that?
Yeah, I'll tell you everything.
Yeah.
So, what happens is, a little bit about me, you'd figure this out anyway if you didn't. I am the stereotypical sensitive artist.
Only douchey dudes who aren't sensitive artists would call themselves a stereotypical sensitive artist.
Mm-hmm.
So I take things hard, reps too hard, worry too much, all that shit. So, start talking to this chick. Everything's fine. It's gonna come out anyway. I'm kinky.
I'm
very
kinky.
kinky. So there you go.
Well, there you go.
We all have our fetishes. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, but I mean, I had.
That's a TCAP reference. It's rare to see it, but
The Muse called me out for, being involved in BDSM. That wasn't something people knew about.
yeah, you know what, Mangoes? We're gonna mark full of himself too.
And that just made my DMs light up more.
Nobody seriously calls themselves a sensitive artist without being a fucking douche. I'm sorry.
So, again, I think you're if that's all that happened, I mean, saying that this adult man is kinky.
Hi, Lawrence Burnfoot. We just started. We're like 3 minutes into this.
How is that going to harm you? I think you're overreacting.
Yeah. Well, let me just give you the breakdown. If you still think so, I will definitely respect that.
What? Wait, what does that even fucking mean? Hold on.
I think you're overreacting.
I think you're overreacting. Okay, that's what Wes says. Now, listen to how Jorrun responds. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, let me just give you the breakdown. If you still think so, I will definitely respect that.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, but I'm just like, who words shit like that?
Anyways, so everything's going great. She's sending me this pic, that pic. No picture of her face. I'm like, I really want to talk.
Oh, I'm a sensitive artist in the sense that I draw pictures and I cry when I watch sad cat videos. Oh, hi, Father Tron. No, come back. No, don't come back.
The voice doesn't want to do it. Really want to do video, doesn't want to do that. There's kind of a warning thing to me. I heard what you said, but I'm like, eh. So,
What?
I heard what you said. Now, this part is very eye-opening.
you get, what's that?
What do you mean you heard what I said?
Well, about what you said about, don't push her and stuff. Let her be comfortable and stuff. I'm like, I don't know.
Bitch, the fuck? You're really sitting here getting mad that, like, a woman has boundaries? Fuck you.
I just felt my antenna was going up. I'm like, why doesn't she want to do it? Is she hiding something? Because now, of course, I'm so paranoid about trolls. And you said it wouldn't be a troll.
And you said it wouldn't be a troll. Can you turn it up? Yeah, hold on.
I'm sorry. I have to get a little angry.
Hold on. I said
What?
what?
Is that better?
You said it definitely wouldn't be a troll, this woman. Meanwhile,
Whoa.
she is the king, queen.
What do you mean?
Passive aggressiveness, yeah. Did I have that on here? I meant to put passive aggressive. Did I put that on? Oh, there it is. I'll just put passive aggressive can also include just to other people, not just chat.
I mean, this person apparently just got my trust so they could hit me with this big message at the end.
Wasn't he like 40 or something? Yeah, he's like Lauren's age.
Okay, so let me recap it for you.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you talked with this girl.
Yeah.
She sent you pictures.
Yeah.
Pictures.
To get your trust.
Yeah.
And then you told her that
I
you
did
were
hung well.
kinky or whatever.
Yeah.
Which, big fucking deal. You're a grown man, and she's a grown woman.
Yeah, it's 48 hours. Oh, I like that saying, honest. It's 48 hours and he is panini pressed to have all her info. Like, dude, fucking, it took me like, I think it was 2 months of chatting with my husband before we actually met. It's like 1 or 2 months.
Clearly not.
And that's
13
fine.
Or 14 or anything, right?
Also, if somebody wants to meet in like 48 hours and have info, that's fine too. But like, it was very clear that Mac and Cheese didn't
Claim to be 28.
claim to
What?
be 28.
Claim to be 28.
Okay, so told you that they were of legal age. So fucking what?
Yeah.
So fucking
Well,
what?
And as far as
right.
and I just want to say, as far as me saying that it wasn't going to be a troll, you understand I'm not actually
Oh, sorry. If 3 women want to meet after 48 hours, is that better, Crime Watch?
Negro Dom is. I can't tell the future, but what I was saying is, you can't look at everything like it's a troll. But of course, there are still rules and you have to be careful and everything. What I was saying though was to back off and not push things too fast, too far, too early.
Which is some sound fucking advice. Like, the thing is, hi Dark Atheist, the thing is, why the fuck did Jorrun go to Wes for advice if he just didn't fucking listen to any of the advice he gave him? Like, it was almost... I don't... Wait, hold on. Oh, the pronounces the wrong form of woman on the bingo card. Oh my god, you're right. This is an old bingo card. I made this I made this like last year or like 2 years ago, so we could probably update this thing. Hello, Dr. Cassandra Elizabeth Vaughn.
Because everything should go in a natural progression. You know, within 3 or 4 days of talking, then you initiate phone contact. But giving out a phone number or email or anything like that to someone in this day and age, someone can look up that phone number and track you that way. Or so people are leery about shit like that. So I completely understand why someone would be uncomfortable wanting to hop on a phone right now, especially, and look at it this way, someone's sending you nudes first, right? Then then they're gonna give you a phone number or some way to contact them.
Futtertron. That's probably my favorite. That whole line. It's probably my favorite fucking West line in this whole fucking series.
How you could connect that to that person, and then you have something to hold over their head. So it's
gotcha.
Completely natural. I mean, I know you said you were worried about trolls, but think about what she's worried about. And she said that someone had exposed.
I'm counting that as a sniff because, like, fuck you, Jorrun. It was a gross mouth thing that he did, so I'm going to count that.
Exposed her before or something like that, so she's going to be just as leery. So, but yeah, I think, I mean, if that's all that happened, I don't think that you have anything to worry about. She's going to tell people that, hey, this grown man talked to me, a grown woman, sexually after I sent him nude pictures of.
Oh, Jinx, just you wait until we get to the part where one of his friends from his comedy troupe, because he was in a real life comedy troupe. Wait till we get to the part where one of his friends from his comedy troupe calls him out, and the whole fucking time he's getting screamed at, he's just like, aww. Thank you, Sprinkle Cake.
Let's jump on them.
My thought process is this. Let me just get this out, please. This is all my worries and what's stressing me. I was already going nuts from trolls and how much it's fucking impersonating me and doing stuff. Now what's going to happen is every time, and yeah, again.
Has anyone ever counted all the Jorrun sides in the West Coast? Holy shit,
Why
yeah.
I started stuff by saying I'm a sensitive artist. This is how stuff affects me.
What?
I am going to, that's why I preface this conversation by saying I'm a sensitive artist and how stuff affects me.
Calls him a piece of shit 17 times in that short call. Oh, yes! Oh, that is such a good call.
But from now on, every time I put up a new video, I'm going to be
referencing his own content.
Looking fearfully in the comments for bullshit. I'm afraid if I do a stream, it's going to be constantly trolls popping in. I'm afraid if I visit a friend's stream and someone is...
Also, the thing... It's always the same with these motherfuckers, and the solution is so fucking easy. Just ignore it. Or you know what you could do? Laugh along with them. Because it one shows that, you know, you don't take yourself too seriously and you can take criticism. And two, they want you to get pissed off. That's what they're looking for, so just ignore them.
To go there and go...
Yeah, that's too honest, don't be a fucking creep.
This guy is bad to women, which, by the way, I didn't say anything that was non-consensual within the kinkiness. I didn't force her. You know, this guy... my dicks were very unflattering, unlike yours.
Alright, that's a racist one. Because he's just obsessed with Wes's dick, and it's plain gross. Gross.
Wait, hold on, what?
The dick pics I sent of her weren't great.
Oh, you sent... Well, just say that's not your dick, dude.
Okay.
That's the worst of it? You sent
so much sense.
You sent some dick pics, you know? Oh.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's just say it's not your dick.
Okay.
I am...
How does he know what Wes's penis looks like? Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I know Muse shared pictures of Wes, but, like, did Jorrun, like, go out and, like, specifically search for them, or was he just trying to fluff up Wes to, like, make the situation better on his side?
Yes. I sent you the whole thing.
Microaggression. I love you, gay mangoes. You're funny.
So right above that was the pic of what looked to be a woman with a dick coming out. And I was just...
Out of her pussy? Like she was having sex with some dude?
No, she-male.
Ah! I need to, like, mark a square where it's like Jorrun's just an asshole.
What?
Yes. Yes. And I'm like, okay, the first picture you sent me was the one with the dress pulled up, and that was not pussy.
And there was
And
what?
then some...
Yeah, that really is a microaggression, though. Like, jokes aside, fucking... He just loves fucking, like, assuming shit about people based on their ethnicity or their race or their gender. Oh, you know what? That is a laugh. Because we have the Yaha up here.
Like,
Oh, shit, is it St. Patrick's Day? Yeah, no, that's 100%, like, a fucking, like, who said that's just an aggression? Because that's true, too. So let's do
this
Yaha.
last pic, it's breast and a cock.
And a cock. Fuck you,
And she's
Jorrun.
just like...
Scarlet! The term is as outdated as Jorrun's comedy.
I'm going to warn all the women about you. You can't prey on them, which, again, everything was consensual. You know, there was no rape talk or any shit or whatever. But, I don't know, dude. I just worry. This person seems to have way too much time and just wants to do some sort of full-time thing to destroy my rep. Like, how can I even be myself? How
This is so fucking gross.
can I even go to a stream and flirt with all the girls like I just normally do?
So, how fucking deluded are you that you hear somebody say, you're not going to treat women like pieces of meat and you're not going to, like, prey on us? And then he's like, well, how could I float with all the girls? Yeah!
How can I trust anyone new? Every time I see a new name, I'm going to go, is that a fucking troll?
Well, is there any girl that you, like, spurned or anything that would have a reason to...
No.
Someone that's jealous because you're showing attention to someone else or anything like that?
Wes, I pride myself on being a good person.
You know, another thing I've noticed about this, when he talks about how he's, like, kinky and stuff, he never brings up the genies. He likes to say, like, master slave, which I'm like, okay, that's what he's into. But he specifically never brings up that he's into genies. I think he knows that if he brings that up, Wes is going to be like, well, wait a fucking minute. You made a genie skit with Tiffany. What the fuck? Like, I think he fucking knows.
Follow the golden rule. I'm not perfect. You know, obviously I love really beating up on Lauren.
Yeah.
But I try to be nice to everyone. I try to be respectful to everyone. I have had, up until recently...
Oh, you know what? Fucking... When he said we all have our fetishes, I'm gonna mark that as a joke. Because he tried to make... This whole thing is just him trying to fucking make stupid jokes, so...
Rare people even, like, insult me. I had one or two people, like, insulting my talent level.
My talent level? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Listen, there's nothing wrong with treating YouTube as a platform that you want to, like, I guess, build into a career and, like, try to, subsist yourself off of. But I don't know, man. Just fucking have fun. It doesn't have to be, like, this whole show business thing. Just fucking have fun with it.
Block them. And,
Yep, if you have to keep saying you're a good person, you're not.
But this is fucking weird.
And so, and I just want to, the worst thing you sent some, can you identify anything in the background of the pictures? Are there, like, no diploma on the wall or anything like that where they'd be able to...
Yeah, beating up on Lauren. He repeated the same shit everyone else said and added ogre. That's not beating up.
No.
Okay, so you didn't send anything like that? You sent, what, like one dick pic, two dick pics?
A couple dick pics with her name on it, not mine. stuff where it couldn't even really be identified per se as my body, now that I think of it.
Ballpoint pen.
Definitely didn't tell her what state I was in, didn't get my phone number, didn't get my address.
Okay.
So I got that going
And
for
no,
me.
no tattoos, no face, no nothing like
Jordan's not cool enough to have a tattoo.
that, right?
I did send her one face pic. She wanted to see my O face.
Oh,
But-
fuck.
Yeah.
Should I mark this as doesn't understand technology because he's not understanding how internet etiquette works in terms of don't send a dick pic and your face pic?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, that was like the first thing I said.
What?
Don't send a face picture. You can't do that.
Yeah, what's just, oh, fuck.
She already knows what I look like. She's seen my
Yeah,
video.
well, that's one thing. But now, I mean, you have to remember, dude, my whole thing is built on receipts.
Yeah.
If
How long was the Jorrun saga? Like 10 months. I don't know when it started. I don't know. I actually don't. Like, I don't. When this all was uncovered, it was like 4th of July, funnily enough. But I don't know when people started coming together and being like, Jorrun's a fucking creep. Because I don't even really remember Jorrun. I don't. I guess because he was that fucking just out of my radar, but I don't, like, not to sound like a dick, but I never really paid attention.
this person is able to show receipts of this conversation and your face is in there, that's irrefutable. That's not someone
Hi, Morn.
pretending to be you or someone creating.
The
And
size.
it's, I mean, it's not the
I've been
picture
finished.
from your. It's not the picture from your profile, right?
No. I'm fucking finished, dude. And you know what?
Also, who gets this freaked out about, like, getting catfished? Like, I'll be real. If I sent nudes to somebody and they were like, well, first off, she didn't even say, did she even say that, she was gonna release the nudes? I think all she said was, like, I'm going to warn people about you. I don't think she said she was gonna release the nudes. And honestly, at that point, if somebody did threaten to release my nudes, I'd be like, bet, I'll do it first. Like, I'm not gonna let somebody hold that kind of power over me. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck it, let's go.
That was what she kept pushing for, and as soon as she got it, boom.
So all this happened. When was this going on? Because you didn't. You didn't mention any of that. That she was
Apologize after sending
pushing
the dick.
for, like really pushing for face stuff. And I wish.
I'm gonna mark doesn't understand technology because it's very clear he doesn't understand, like, social media, which it's a technological minefield in itself. So
I wish you would have said something about that. That picture changes everything, though. That's.
I thought that was nothing. I thought that was nothing compared to the fucking dick pic.
Well, a dick is a dick. You know, how do you prove that that's your dick? But your dick being
Crime Watch Bailey got bingo. I'll write your name
above your
down.
face in this.
Hold on. Let me open my notepad. I'll do something with this list. Crime Watch Bailey. I don't know what I'll do with this, but maybe I'll just be like, hey, here's the bingo winners. Okay.
Same conversation.
Also, do y'all want to clear the boards and start again, or just keep going? Is there a Discord? If you look at my description, I have my Discord. There's like I wouldn't say it's like an official Discord, but there's one that, like, a lot of people tend to gather to. I don't have the invite permission for that though. Gay Mangoes, are you a mod for that Discord? Do you have invite permission?
It's over for me, Wes, isn't it?
I mean,
I'll write the winners on shorts, dick, and a strap.
how to define over?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, go for it, Mangoes. I don't care. That's why you're a mod. So yeah, my Discord server's in the description, and Gay Mangoes will hook you up with the more populated Discord server that people use.
this person, people, God, I hope it's not Google People. This person is just got such a fucking vendetta. Unlimited time.
It's over for me, Wes, isn't it?
Keeps popping up. New account.
This also works for Doesn't Understand Technology, because he's sitting here fucking talking about YouTube doesn't block IPs.
YouTube doesn't block fucking IPs, but blocking a million accounts does nothing. 2 seconds later, Vince or whoever the fuck comes back with another stupid one. Now they found me on. Now they're coming after me on Twitter. What next? Discord? Where will I go? What can I even do?
Hi, Kaji.
Well,
Where will they post my info?
What is?
Right? Okay, listen. I'm tired of dudes posting these shitty-ass bare bones nudes of, like, their dicks next to a soda can. Come on, send some artful dick pics. We want to be impressed by, like, fucking put some camera work into it. Put angles, put lighting, put some fucking work into it.
And that's the problem. I mean, I know from the multiple times I've been threatened for using receipts. I mean, there's no expectation of privacy in a two-way conversation.
Yep.
So yeah, they can be shared.
Get a ring light for your whole pits.
Luckily, your penis can't, though. That would be considered like revenge porn.
Cool.
Well, what I'm saying is, like on YouTube, they wouldn't be able to do that.
YouTube.
Would they be able to send it to other people as a warning? That's not considered revenge porn.
Oh, great. Great.
Can we spam Jorrun's O face in the not safe for work tab? In mine? Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
Because Muse sent my dick to lots of
Listen, the more y'all chat in my Discord server, the more Pokemon pop up on the Pokemon bot, so.
people. And that was not an issue because she said that she was trying to warn people because I was a trafficker. But if she would have put it in that video or showed it during that stream, then I would have been able to get her for a revenge porn. It has to be done with malicious intent to, like, embarrass or harm. Oh, I wish she would have. I wish she would have mentioned that she was pushing. I mean, if I would have known she was pushing for, what she just kept saying, "I want a picture of your face."
Yeah.
And
That's what she kept saying.
That didn't seem weird to you?
Yeah, like, that didn't seem fucking, like, he was so ready to, like, just jerk off to the fantasy that didn't seem fucking weird to him.
No. The dick seemed far more. I'm like, it'll be me with a silly expression.
I mean, dude, we had this same conversation beforehand, though. Don't show your face because a dick is a dick, and you can always say that's not my dick. That's not my dick.
I was absolutely not.
Prove that's my
Right,
dick.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wow. I was thinking
wow.
of what was intimate and what was private.
No,
I
and
absolutely
you also,
did not get
yeah,
that.
you also don't want to send that to where, you know, think of the TCAP stuff. They would ask them for a cheeseburger in the same conversation where they're talking about sex so they can prove it was the same person. So they can't later say, that wasn't me. Oh, but you happen to show up with a cheeseburger or you happen to bring my tar lemonade. That's why they would ask for something like that. So if you're being asked for a very, well, she just said, I want a picture of your face, like, you know, send me a smiling selfie, or was she more specific?
She said specifically, I want to see your O face.
He didn't find that fucking weird.
And actually, at one point, she says, I want to see video. I'm like, you're not giving me video. I'm definitely not. She wanted a video of fucking me jacking off and my face. I did so.
Wait, so you were jacking off?
No, not on camera.
No, I'm saying you sent her pictures of you. What pictures did you send? Because you left out the face thing in the beginning.
I love, and then you just get to hear this very sad explanation of the pics he sent.
Okay.
What pictures? Be honest. What did you send her?
Yeah. A couple pictures of me, a couple pictures of my dick,
Hi, Laura.
before and after jerking off. A pic of my legs, and a pic of my face.
I like the pic of his legs is really fucking funny. I don't know why.
I think that's everything.
I mean, if it wasn't for the face, I think you'd be fine. But with that face in there, and I mean, I'm looking at what she, do I still call her she? I don't even know at this point.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
Fuck you, Jorrun.
what she wrote, and I need to tell you something. There are a lot of women in the TCAP community that are...
You know what? Yeah, this counts as being gross. Do I have that marked off? Yeah, that counts as, this whole thing, like, this part counts as him being fucking gross. You know, I think until I add, like, a he's an asshole tab, I'm gonna have plain gross also mean he's an asshole.
Broken and suffered sexual assault in their past. I know that's true. This isn't the community.
I've heard those words from somewhere at some time. I don't remember who or when, or what the circumstances.
Yeah, how does one capture a natural, actual O-face?
Yeah, go ahead.
This isn't the community to prey upon women and flirt with them. I mean, so when you see what she wrote, do you think that maybe any of that's true?
To be 100% honest.
Yeah.
To be 100% honest, Wes, man to man, I don't prey on me.
Not praying. Do you think maybe some people are seeing
the fact that, like, his usage of the word prey is, like, really prevalent? I don't know. Something about that just, like, hits me the wrong way.
Flirting as too much in this community?
I don't think...
Has anyone said anything to you? Well, the only thing I can think of is the response to that one video. I don't remember which one it was. Which one was it?
Mm-hmm.
You did it with mini syllables or kelpie. I can't remember.
Kelpie, yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I remember the
Kelpie.
reaction of that was pretty polarizing.
That talks about other community members. Come on, I need a fucking bingo!
Mm. Yeah, that was the one that had the most amount of thumbs down.
Yeah.
Although I don't believe there was any actual...
Oh shit, La Senorita got a bingo.
complaints.
Well, I mean, the thumbs down would probably be the complaint. People wouldn't want to leave a comment where you could identify that they were unhappy with it, you know?
I learned Legstrong.
Yeah, I was just chalking up to the theory that the Cornville Mafia had finally found me.
The fucking Cornville... Jorrun doesn't even listen to Lorne calls, so, like, why the fuck would he give it... Like, the Cornville Mafia was literally just Lorne on the computer. Lorne doesn't care about teaching the children about the Church of God.
Yeah, I mean...
That's only a theory.
I mean, I don't...
Oh, Cat G got a bingo? Hell yeah.
See that happening.
And I don't know. I didn't think Vince was going to find me, and here we are.
Well, yeah. So, I mean, in your mind, is this person really upset about what you're doing, or is this just an excuse?
I would say this. So, I will credit myself with being very good at noticing people's reactions. I do
Bitch, no you aren't.
flirt a lot with all the women. If someone is not into it, I
You come to me on this day of my daughter/niece's wedding.
stop. I notice carefully their reaction.
He's all three. It's Ave. He admitted to talking to high school girls. He liked pictures of little girls in genie costumes, which is his fetish. Like, he cannot it's like a life altering fetish. Like he can't do anything in his life without talking about genies. And he's also racist and sexist.
First of all, because I don't want to even bother. You know,
Mm-hmm.
somebody like, obviously, I'm very good friends with Kel Road is someone who's very reciprocative,
Yeah, transphobic. Don't forget that.
whatever the fuck that word is.
What was the indirectly racist thing? Oh, where he was talking about how like Wes had like really good dick pics, presumably because he's black.
And yeah, reciprocative, whatever. Reciprocate.
Receptive. Someone who's
Receptive
receptive
and someone who
or reciprocate.
someone who reciprocates. In other words, gives it back.
I know what reciprocate. Yeah, I do reciprocal mailings every day for the word.
Well, there you go. I just couldn't quite say the word.
Yeah, so you're looking for so as far as you know, all the women that you flirt with are receptive to it and they're fine with it and they return it back.
Yes.
So then
Yes.
So then
I pay very close attention to that shit. I pride myself on that shit.
He is nothing but like, he's nothing but fucking projection.
Not interested for
He a goddamn movie screen.
a few different reasons.
so then
I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable.
So then
I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable. Also, you know what? I'm gonna mark this off because when he listed creators, he listed like women. He didn't list any men. He listed women. So
in your mind, this is more than likely just a bullshit excuse someone's using.
It really sounds, I mean, when I tell you I'm shaking and I'm worried and stuff, I don't believe the quote-unquote accusation. That is.
I don't believe the quote-unquote accusation. Saying quote-unquote doesn't make you smart, dude.
That's somebody who's, you know, elevator doesn't go to the top floor.
Someone who's searching for a
No.
reason.
Yes. Yes. And, I don't know, dude. I mean,
So what's
first of
your
all, just seeing a dick there is unnerving enough. But
what's that?
then seeing the dick there was unnerving enough. That was enough. But then accusations, now I'm going to do all this thing and ruin your reputation. Like,
I don't know, Jorrun. You kind of ruined your own reputation.
what do I try to do?
You got a bingo, Lee Greer's evil twin, Eel Rearg.
I mean, I try to make people laugh. I want to make people laugh, and I enjoy flirting. And money would be great. That's it. I
As far as I know, he actually hasn't mentioned ethnicity yet, surprisingly.
have no fucking weird-ass, you know, desires. I have no evil. I'm uncomplicated in that way. I like to entertain. I think like you like to be creative and come up with good quality stuff. You know, that's it. And I love it. I love the attention. I've made amazing friends. I had incredible conversations, you being one of them, with people telling me like what my content means and how much they enjoy
Oh god, this is very full of himself.
my content. And they think well of me as a person. So I don't want to lose that shit, but fuck.
Well, I mean, so that's what I'm saying. What is your move,
I was gonna say, Omega, he'll mention ethnicity. It's coming.
though? Do you know, are you
I don't
gonna
know.
do what I was gonna do on New Year's Eve and pack it in and be done, or do you just go forward and say fuck it? I mean, it's
for a
already
moment there.
it's already out there now. So, right? I mean, whoever she.
Oh, I should have put whistling on here too. That is what Jorrun thinks when someone is nice and comments great video. Yeah, he's like, oh, we're friends now. Yeah.
Or Vince or whoever it is, has your dick pics and face pic and
Also, why does he think it's Vince? Vince doesn't know who he is. It's classic. Jorrun wants to make himself be a part of something important. And I think we all do that at one point or another. I know I've done it before. But then you gotta take a step back and be like, this really has nothing to do with me. Never fucking mind, you know?
how bad was the conversation?
I mean, you told me you're also into BDS.
Oh, no, I know, Aaron. I know that it was I know that Wes, like, I know Wes gave him that little inkling of an idea, but it's like, I blame Jorrun for continuing to go along with that.
It was pretty much just regular stuff. I like to be called master. I like to be served. I'm dominant. Da 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 da.
So he doesn't talk about genies, though.
Are you a dom? Are you actually familiar with BDSM? And
Yeah. I've been a dom / master for years now.
really? So I mean, like when I say,
What do people hear when he says how many years he's been doing it? I've heard both 12 years and, well, years now. What do y'all hear? I'll play it again.
/ master for years now.
really? So I mean, like when I say you're actually like you studied and you know, like the whole contract and all that.
I won't say I studied. I don't know Gorian rules or anything, and that way I guess.
You hear 12 too. Yeah, I heard 12 at first. I think it's, well, years now. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it could be either or. Several years. I don't think Jorrun would be that fucking specific, though, because he's stupid.
I'm more of a freelance.
Mm.
But
Okay.
yes, I absolutely have women who have called themselves my slave and are masters.
So my question is, I think I know the answer. I think he's just trying to, like, puff himself up to Wes, but why doesn't he just say he's master-slave, then? Why does he have to, like, that's also another kink, and if it's consenting between two adults, who fucking cares? Why is he trying to be like, I'm a dom, yeah!
And obey and
So
wear what
you're
I
not.
do.
That wouldn't be a dom. That's a master. So you're more master slave, not dom sub.
Yeah, I guess you could say.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't understand the difference.
Okay.
I am not that. Like I said, I've never studied any rules, and I know I have met subs in the past who it's like, you know, here's the gigantic book of rules, and I'm like, I'm not interested in all these fucking rules.
Oh,
Then you're not looking for a submissive, you're looking for a slave. That's a separate kink!
well, I
But I
mean,
know
you know
for-
what?
Yeah, that's true. Kelp Pill, Dom and Sub is more universally known, but it's like, what would a freelance Dom encompass? I think he was trying to say that, like, he's not beholden to any specific sub. I don't know. I think he was just trying to say that he doesn't follow rules, which that's like the core of a Dom sub relationship, is you follow rules.
Some other people, that's their thing.
With the sub, the whole thing with the sub is that, you know, it's not just about being the submissive. It's what the dom brings to the table. You know, because the submission is earned.
Yes.
You know, so that like the master title and the dom
Exactly, Aaron. If you aren't interested in rules, you aren't interested in consent. That's what it really boils down to.
title. I mean, you know this. I'm not telling you anything you don't know, but those are earned over time. So yeah, there like with my there was like a four page Google Doc of you know, like a rules / contract, because it's a
You gotta
partnership.
protect yourself.
Well,
especially now.
yeah.
And notice how Wes is talking about how BDSM works, and he's like, yeah, there's a lot of rules, and Jorrun is like, yeah, to protect yourself. From what, dude? Have you been accused of this shit before?
You know, and that's the other thing. You know, like with Muse.
Master slave would be the more universal term. Dom sub has always reminded me of porn. So there is a difference, Gay Mangoes. Dom and sub, I'm not an expert at Dom and sub or master slave, but like master slave is like you're literally just like a sex slave, but like consensually. That's what you're into. Dom sub, it's like you're submissive to the dominant, but the way that the power dynamic works, it's actually not as cut out as it sounds to be. Like, a lot of times the submissive actually has the more power because they're the ones who control, like, hey, I'm going to use the safe word because I'm not having a good time right now. It's I find Dom Sub a more interesting dynamic than Master Slave, but like, there's nothing wrong with Master Slave if both of them want it, and they're both consenting to it.
And the reason why her ex didn't go to jail for domestic violence is because they had a contract, and when you're, it's not domestic violence if you're agreeing to
A freelance genie.
be beat and asking for it if you don't do A, B, and C. But I mean, to get back to your thing, what is your plan? I mean, what do you do? Do you preemptively
Term word
strike
boner.
and
Term word boner.
you let people know that, look, this happened and you might hear this, but let me tell my side, or do you just?
What a good question. So when this first happened,
And that's the thing. Jorrun isn't interested in any discussion of safe words beforehand. If he was with a master slave, that's a little more like... I don't know the master slave dynamic. However, I imagine the lack of a safe word is probably more common with that. But imagine if Jorrun over here is advertising himself as a dom, and some poor little sub is like, okay, cool, for whatever fucking reason, and then just ignores his fucking, ignores the fucking safe word.
half an hour ago, whatever the fuck it was, I'm like, that's it.
It originated
That's
with
it.
Stanley
I'm quitting.
Kelpill?
I'm done. Everything's nuked. I want to go back to being a private citizen. I'm a sensitive introvert. I don't want to deal with any of this drama. I hate it. And then I was a little bit more like, all right, let me talk to people. Let me get this out. Let me get some cooler heads. And that makes me feel a little better. I do still feel shell-shocked. I do feel like
Shell-shocked.
I'm going to be scared and or freak out.
I'm not, like, again, I don't really know much about Master Slave, but are there safe words for Master Slave? You gotta pick a word you're unlikely to use in real conversation, right? Yeah, so that, like, you don't, like, I don't know, end up saying it accidentally. And the reason a safe word is a thing is because sometimes people like to roleplay, like, situations where the word no doesn't necessarily mean the safe word.
I go to anybody's stream. You know, I feel
Theater
like
of
now
the
I have to
mind.
have, like, one eye open.
Well, I mean,
I hate the idea of
I'm just honestly with the dick and face pick out there. I completely. If it were me, I probably would. You know, at least take a. Me personally, I would take a break. And because like with the Vince thing, that was something he was making up, and I had proof that it was a lie. All of it was a lie, and so I was able to do that. But I don't know how to combat pictures of my dick and face.
Your safe word is nomming puss.
Yeah, and I really don't. I don't know what to do in that situation. I don't really know.
well, that's not words I was hoping to hear from you.
Well, I don't. I'm not experienced with this kind of thing. I mean, you know, when Muse is showing off my dick pic, we were in a, you know, quote unquote in the early.
From what Gay Mangoes is saying, Spencer, it sounds like that dom and sub is just an umbrella term, and that it's just terminology that you can kind of use for whatever you want to, like, have for your relationship. Safe words are useless when you're choking your sub. Well, safe words don't have to always be words. Like, okay, full disclosure here, I'm writing a fan fiction that has, like, a lot of sex scenes in it. And in one point in one of the sex scenes, it's a point where the character can't use words, so what they do is they tap on the dominant one, like, 3 times to be like, hey, ease up.
Stages of what could have been a relationship, and
Jorrun doesn't like women but is sexually attracted to them. Yeah.
wanted to see my dick. And so she saw my dick, and so that's, you know, and she's an adult and everything else.
Lord is a good man. It's the
And
safe word.
when she was showing it to people, like, they wanted to talk to me.
Sonic's safe word would be slow because he's too fast. Yeah.
So I never brought it up. You know, she brought it up in a couple
Jorrun
of
is an
streams,
alpha
so
dominant genie
I
master.
talk about it when we're reviewing a stream or whatever, but it wasn't something that I talked. She almost like was trying to threaten me with it as if she was 16 years old when I sent it to her and she was gonna put me on blast.
Yeah.
But I really don't know how to handle that. And if this person, you know, if it's Vince or whoever, dude, or Vince and his sister, who the fuck knows? But if they do start going and warning people.
Oh, also, Jinx, for context, this other guy that he's talking to is another community member that he was doxxed a couple times by people on the internet. And his channel has kind of become like a haven for making content about like various other internet predators.
In TCAP, I that might cause some, just because it is a community built around, you know, there are a lot of comments in chat, like especially during Clobber streams, where people are saying that they themselves were victimized at a younger age, and so
Jordan does laugh at weird
laughing
times.
at Lorne or Dan Allen or any of these guys, it to them it's like getting a win
Father, son!
against the person that they were vulnerable against before. So if someone's going around and saying, "Oh yeah, this guy's a predator," and let me show you, it could upset some people. It could make people just not want to hear your side. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you want to preemptively.
Dr. Man just fucking... How is his sub-slave supposed to use a safe word if they're crammed into a bottle? Well, that's the thing. I don't think Jordan wants there to be a safe
If you
word.
want to preemptively.
I think he literally wants somebody to be a slave 24/7. Who doxed Wes? Vince Nicotra did, and I think Muse. I don't know too much about the Muse situation, so I don't know if that's correct. But I know Vince Nicotra did for sure.
Strike or just step back and wait for it to happen, and be more.
What do you mean by preemptively strike?
Well, because you really have two options. You have two options. You can either ignore it and wait for something to come up, and then you're like, okay, well, yeah, but let me explain my side, or you come out first and say like, hey, you know, you might hear, and I really don't know. I really don't know how that would work.
I mean, hey, Dark Atheist, whatever works for you, as long as it's consensual on both sides, I don't fucking judge you. I don't care.
Or what you would say, but basically, let people know
Do
that
what you gotta do, you know.
About you and that you were misled, and you just kind of
Is she some sort of grifter? I don't know. Does somebody have a better I have like a decent explanation of the Muse situation, because I don't know a lot about it.
explain that you were misled by a person, and you know, it was all a guise just to like embarrass you or whatever, because then when their video comes out, it cheapens the whole thing. It's the difference between someone apologizing, coming out and saying, hey, back in 2009 I made some racist tweets and I did blackface and I'm really sorry, but I've really learned my lesson in the past, or having it found out and then you going, oh man, I've really learned over these last 3 hours since these were found. And you know, one of those guys gets canceled and the other guy gets to keep his, you know, like he keeps his job, and people accept that he learned a lesson because he preemptively apologized versus after the fact.
Muse fakes mental and physical health issues and falsely accused Wes of sex trafficking, and she has a long history of doing this. Okay, that's a pretty like succinct explanation.
Yeah.
But you know, do you really believe that this person is? I mean, it seems like they're.
She also like jumps from community to community, doesn't she?
Pretty dedicated.
Yeah.
Do you think these people are? Do you think it's the same person?
I pray it's one person. I would hate to think it's a fucking team.
The team, the Jorrun comedy humiliation team presents.
And again, that mystifies me because, like I said, I'm nice to everyone. Like in that conversation, I didn't do anything "quote unquote" wrong. It was two consensual adults doing what they wanted to do. But the fact as a person is this kind of like hatred and obsession. I mean,
I try my best not to butt into this topic. It's more interesting to see what you guys think about it. I mean, I'm down to learn about, like, whatever. This is... I like to make this, like, a... Not like an open chat. Like, okay, there are some topics that, like, if people are being dicks about, I'm gonna end the discussion. But, like, I don't know. I like people to, like, just sit and chat and let themselves, like, have interesting conversations with each other. Like, and if it happens to talk about, like, kinks and stuff, if people aren't comfortable with it, like, I can say, hey, can we move on to a different topic? But, like, everybody usually seems to be really, like, open to wanting to talk about, you know, just the interesting psychology and stuff behind kinks. So
yesterday when Chef, who was my best friend, he knew I was
Chef,
going to be there.
my
stream.
best
He's like, "Are you on
friend."
my stream?" I'm like, "No, I'm in an open mic right now running the sound. I'm going up to the stage pretty soon." He's just like, someone is here, and he sent me that, and it's a person.
I like to talk to you about why you shouldn't vaccinate your children. No! Bad! That's the shit I nip in the bud. No!
And the person was actually doing,
Can I switch
it was
topics?
a very small screen, but doing a decent impression of me. And the fact that he was being sweet to Cat G, who obviously is so sweet,
Cat
and going through
G!
shit, and flirting with Rhoda, it was almost worse, Wes, than
So again, he's mentioning the only content creator he's mentioned that's a man is Teacup Recipes.
if he was insulting me and or trying to ruin my rep. It was somehow worse. And
Well, I mean, what did he
banned him, but
What did he say? That was
Hold on, can we talk about how one of the account names was Jorrun Bombity?
so much like you.
well, at first, actually, he said, "Oh, Kat, I'm glad to hear things are going better for you. I've been worried." And I'm like, ah. And then Rhoda's got my back, and she goes, "My heart belongs to Jorrun." I'm like, ah. But Chef said that it was quickly obvious that he wasn't me. Because, again, it was just a quick screenshot. He goes, the guy was trying to flirt, but with him it came off as creepy.
Jorrun, do you not see the irony in this situation?
He said that the guy just
For sex, Jorrun is not coming yet.
didn't have
And then Jor unfunny.
my charm.
Oh, okay.
Which, to me, strikes me as a very...
Yeah, that too, Aaron E. Like, the troll account said, "I'm glad things are getting better for you," and to Jorrun that was flirting.
Vince type of thing.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, there is an art to what I do, if I say so myself.
Oh,
and part of it
absolutely.
is very much, noticing how the girl goes.
Mm-hmm.
With Rhoda, it's always the rose kiss smiley back at me. It's always
That's a Lorne thing.
reciprocated. Even Scarlett, who is a little bit more, Scarlett gets drunk and then you get to see the real Scarlett.
Fuck
and
you,
it isn't
Jorrun.
to me. I don't mind saying that because there are plenty of receipts, to steal your word, on my videos to prove.
Yeah.
Would that be throwing shade? I feel like that's throwing shade. Because that was unnecessary.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Receipts.
can laugh a little bit.
Receipts. Are
Yeah,
good.
receipts. I'm not quite as good with receipts as you are, but I do follow my tracks fairly well. There's room to grow, but so yeah, I am beloved, and I've seen recently, particularly when I reach out to some people, that I am highly esteemed, which touches my heart, really.
I am highly esteemed. It touches my heart. Dude. Shut the fuck up. Like, at the end of the day, you're just a dude. At the end of the day, we're all just dudes on the internet. Like, who fucking cares?
It does, but so where I'm at right now is, I'll just say quick. The 3 or 4 thoughts that come to my head is, 1, I trust no one new. All my DMs are fucking closed and locked down, probably never come back. And I am worried about waking up and seeing more shitty comments. Somebody actually created a...
He did say he's beloved. Dude, if anything, it was more like everybody was just being nice to him because we tend to be like a nicer community towards new people.
The Jorrun comedy channel.
At least I try to be nice to people.
With my profile pic, I'm like, YouTube, step up your game because you're fucking shit.
Yeah, Laura, can he not just ignore it? That's all he's got to do is just ignore it. Like, obviously it keeps getting worse because he keeps interacting with it.
Well, I mean, that's...
Like, I've had people who have commented on my shit, and they're like, oh, your narration's annoying, and people don't like you, and I either comment with, like, a little, like, kissy face emoji because I think it's silly, or I just don't even respond. Like, who fucking cares? The internet and real life are two different things, dog.
There's nothing illegal about that.
It's nothing illegal.
I mean, look at...
Do you think Jorrun thought that it was, like, identity theft?
Look up Tiffany Lockhart. There's multiple channels.
Oh, Lauren Legstrong? So, the reason that's on there is because during his live streams, you'd hear her... Oh, let me see if I can recreate it. You'd hear him do shit like this, just... I don't know if y'all could hear that, but I, like, physically moved my desk. But you'd hear him, like, shifting shit around on his desk, and it was really fucking loud. So this is supposed to be, like, I guess an apology, like, live stream, like, hybrid card. Because I just kind of threw shit together, but I might have to update it.
Tiffany Lockhart. That's not actually your channel name. It's,
Oh, thank you.
IP address. If you look at your actual channel URL, that's your channel name. Because you could change your name to something else. You know what I mean? So
You need to know how to block that shit.
And yeah, then the picture, and the picture too. They're not going to do anything. I mean, because people have fan accounts and use Chris Hansen's picture.
Yeah. But, like, for instance, I was having a
Nothing says alpha energy more than moving your desk during a live. Yeah, like, the thing is, though, Lauren Legstrong, it wasn't just moving stuff on his desk. Like, it actually felt like, it sounded like he was, like, picking up his desk and scraping it across the floor. That's how fucking loud it was.
magnificent conversation with this black
I did
chick
nothing
from Cali.
wrong. I
She
did everything
seemed
correct.
amazing.
Bug flirting
and now
mechanics,
I'm like,
dude.
okay, 5 minutes from now, is she going to go, ta-da!
Here's my black dick.
My black dick is bigger than yours.
What? How did I not catch that before?
And you're this terrible person, blah, 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 and I'm going to tell everyone, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to be, like, having one eye open and not...
You know what? That's ethnicity, because he's like, my black dick. Like, okay, dude, whatever.
feel like I can, like, I don't feel like I can go to a stream now. I'm worried about streaming on my own fucking channel, although the girls did come through for me very nicely.
Well, I mean,
the moderate.
like I said, I really
fun out of this shit.
I really think you kind of have a choice. You know, are you just either wait.
He was worried I'd have a BBC. Also, like, even if you did honest, who fucking cares? Like, I mean, Jorrun, obviously, because he's transphobic, but who fucking cares, you know?
And then wait for it to happen, and then respond, or you know.
How the fuck have I not gotten a fucking bingo yet?
Just, yeah, and it's I don't know how that would look or how that would work. I really don't. I just know that in most cases, you know, when you're dealing with PR, because I did manage.
True. Maybe I should change it to mentions ethnicity to, like, I don't know. Mentions race. I don't know. Should I uncheck that? Do you guys think I should uncheck the ethnicity thing? Because I can.
Along with, you know, marketing and with PR, the preemptive strike is always, they always want to strike first. So that they get the first word in. Because after you get the first word in, then it's everyone else's. You know, it's everyone else's job to. Now they have a narrative that they have to go off of and prove that's wrong.
Yeah.
But once they say something or put something out, then you're trying to defend yourself.
Remember to take your daily dose of chest pubes.
This might be the wrong thought. I can't see myself doing a very serious video where I go, these were the allegations, this is what happened, da 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 da. Not
I mean,
that
if you're saying you can't do it serious.
Yeah, like, he's more worried about someone's dick size than being a good person.
And do it funny, or don't do it at all. You know, it's really up to you.
I have a feeling I'm either going to not do anything or I'm going to withdraw from YouTube, and I
He probably should have
Really?
done the second one.
hate the idea of
Can you imagine if he just fucked off? Like, sure, he wouldn't have apologized, but, like, it would have gone better than his fucking shit-ass apology.
retreating from YouTube because I've
Also, now I'm overthinking this, so I'm just gonna...
loved it so much. Although I'm very, very glad I did not link my singing channel, which brings me so much happiness.
Hello, Patrick.
I don't want shit following me there.
Yeah.
I don't know, kid. I am just...
Kid. He calls him Kid. Aren't they, like, the same age? Or, like, Wes is, like, around his age?
Thank you for talking to me.
Oh, no worries, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
you were docked. That's a real problem. I know in comparison.
No,
this
I
is
don't.
small,
I don't know.
but
Do
Hi,
I?
Callie. You got a bingo? Do you have a bingo, or are you excited for bingo?
I was doxxed, but it was my face and my name. I think my dick in my face would be worse.
Oh.
Yeah, my dick in my face would be worse. I love how Wes is like, hey, man, that sucks, dude.
Right.
I'm being honest though. Like I would
Yeah.
much rather have my name and face doxxed than my dick and face, because that means I sent that person my dick. And even though it happens, it's just, you know. And then if you're saying was it like bad lighting? Was that the issue, or
Bad lighting.
What do you mean?
you said it was an unflattering picture?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why is he like anxious to talk about his shitty dick pic?
So you just
I
shitty lighting.
wasn't
Maybe
able
no
to
one
get it
would.
real big. No, it's small.
Oh well, I mean, you sent several, so I'm sure the other ones were fine.
Yeah, I just sent a couple.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, whatever. Everyone has everyone. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm
Christ.
Appreciate what you were trying to do.
yeah. I don't.
Just for the record, race and ethnicity are two different things. Yeah, I could have worded that better. I think I'll just leave it unchecked for now, but good point. Good point.
really know what to say there, dude. But
Nothing you can say.
if there's one takeaway, don't send face pics.
Wow. Like, you had to be told that?
Don't do that.
When I do nudes, I do
Yeah,
lighting
you're
costumes.
on your videos, and that is fine, but you can't send a face pic with a dick pic. You just can't do that.
Yeah. Even if there's a lot of text in between.
No, not. I mean, now if you had gotten onto,
Oh.
if you had gone on like a Facebook call or Skype or something like that, and had a conversation and saw that this person was real and everything like that, and then she's sending you
Jorrun
pictures.
face
and
pic or
you're-
Jorrun
then
dick pic? Oh, they're both, like, really funny.
It's a different story, but you can't do that. You can't do that first. And then if they're pushing for one specific thing like that, I mean, that's like what they do to you.
Cause, like, just being honest, dick pics, like, sure, his dick is gross, but, like, I'm really desensitized to looking at, like, genitals at this point in my life, so, like, I'll just look at it and be like, dick.
What they do to Lorne, you know.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know.
I just say get some sleep, and you know, hopefully tomorrow it blows over.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
All right, man.
y'all ready
Alright,
for?
dude,
I appreciate it.
Yeah, let me know if anything else comes up. I'll let you know if I see any bullshit come my way too.
All right, man. Appreciate it, brother.
No worries.
Y'all ready to hear Jorrun get his ass slapped by Wes in the next call?
On July 5, 2020, a Google Drive folder was released by whistleblower Mac and Chief.
Also, I'm just gonna leave my card still here. I'll refresh it once I actually get a bingo.
Dedicated to exposing the actions of YouTuber Jorrun Comedy.
I got a bingo. I win. Now everyone has to take off an article of clothing.
After initially denying the claims made by Mac and Cheese just 2 days earlier, the evidence was too loud to ignore, and Jorrun went into damage control mode.
Passive-aggressive chat is a free space. I'll allow it. I will allow it.
The following phone call was recorded on July 5, 2020, when YouTuber Westmost contacted Jorrun Comedy on Skype, after examining the Google Drive. Westmost said he would no longer support, or work with Jorrun Comedy, and for Jorrun to never contact him again. Jorrun asked if he could call Westmost, and explain his side.
This is so good.
This is the first of 5 phone calls from July 6th and July 7th, dealing with the Google Drive, the harassment of female TCAP members, and an apology that made waves in the community.
Also, to be fair, Aaron, Jorrun is so fucking passive-aggressive that it'll probably come up anyways.
Huh?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, I'm just trying to understand the need for the call. I thought I made myself pretty clear with everything.
Well, I suck at typing, so I decided I would rather call you so I can let you know where my head's at and how things have progressed.
Well, I just want to start off by saying,
Go ahead.
when you and I talked on Friday, you made it sound like this was all bullshit and it was nothing, and you know, I'm supporting you and I've supported you from the beginning here. And then when I see this stuff come out, this isn't a troll. You know, Vince called me a troll when I was exposing him for his bullshit. He called me a troll, told everyone beforehand, hey, you're going to hear from this troll, don't believe anything he says. And that's what you did, but you had to have known that some of that, what was being talked about, was accurate. That wasn't bullshit.
Special toothpaste made for one big wobble tooth.
At all.
Then you need to. You need to, because, you know, that's the same shit that Vince would say. I haven't watched the video. Someone put their time and effort into making a video to show some shit that you've done. And then when they're showing receipts, that's a little fucking girl that you're liking these comments with the genie fetish. That's not okay.
Well, I'm just gonna hit genies right now because this whole call is about genies. Yay, I got a bingo. Woo! Make a new card. I think passive aggressive to chat is the free space because it keeps showing up in the same spot. Is it in the center for everybody, or is it in other spots?
Absolutely right.
So then when someone's bringing it up and saying this guy has a problem.
Search for teeth and plaque conspiracy and Metallica. I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I saw the comment on Molly's video. That's someone's fucking daughter. And you're talking about her tits. That's not what the video was about. You're a grown man.
Oh, that's a bingo.
You're absolutely right.
What is this community built on, Jorrun?
Was that a sniff? I'm gonna count it as a sniff.
Trust and a safe place, and
making fun of pedophiles and predators. What is your behavior very much like, Jorrun?
We got the size. We're going off strong.
I went way overboard.
What's this snatching the taint hairs? I love you guys. You guys are so fucking funny.
But
With the Molly videos.
Not just with that. Why did it take you until now? And this is what I was saying the other night. Are you going to get ahead of this? And you're like, it's nothing. This is all made up. This is all bullshit. But now, 2 days later, now when the receipts come out, you want to go and do the after apology. This is what I was saying, the shit that never fucking works.
And again, he's asking Wes for fucking help, and then he just doesn't fucking listen. Did we start over? No, Cat G, I started over because I got a bingo. If you want to keep going with your current card until you get a bingo, you can.
This isn't new information. This is stuff that you knew was out there. You just hoped wouldn't be found. Or maybe you had forgotten about. But some of this shit's really recent. You use Tiffany for your own pleasure, and that's not okay. And no matter what excuse you come up with, you know that's not okay.
Okay, let me see where I want to start here. If you just bear with me. So in the last couple days, I had a great conversation with Mini Syllables.
So, let's see. Where is... Talks about other community members.
Where she started doing kind of a devil's advocate. And I really...
Also, you know what? I'm marking this as tells a pointless story because Wes is pretty clear in that he wants Jorrun to explain himself, and so Jorrun decides to go off on a thing about talking to mini syllables. Yeah, why are you still trying to talk? Like, hang up the phone and cry.
Got to say, she's been awesome. She was nice, but at the same time really helping me see things about my behavior that I wasn't saying. And I'm like, I definitely have to address this stuff. The Tiffany video is down. The one I did after with her and Club, the behind the scenes is down.
Yeah, clobbering time.
I don't have Tiffany's number. I sent her a long apology on Skype. It's the main way I keep in touch with her.
Yeah, go for an angry walk. Look for the skeletons.
I took down all the comments about Molly, which you were 100%.
Do all these calls just get... Yeah, I'm gonna do that because why the fuck would he... Wes was very clear in his message. Why would he call Wes, you know?
Right, that was way...
No shade to Wes, but it's like, dude, if Wes is pissed at you and like doesn't want to talk to you and says don't want to work with you, then don't fucking call Wes.
Way fucking over the line, and I'm out of my
It's
goddamn
gone. Deleted.
mind. I honestly, and this is the best way I can put it, I honestly thought with the troll, this was just the same person who, I'm not excusing me, and I'm just giving you my mind, just so you know where I'm coming from. When this happened on Twitter, I thought, okay, it's the same person who's been on my streams, trying to get in my head, trying to make me look bad. It probably is Vince, da-da-da.
Listen, I know Wes gave him the seeds for thinking it was Vince, but again, like, is Jorrun that fucking self-serving that he really thinks Vince Nkotra wants anything to do with him?
With this Twitter thing, I thought, you know what? In my recent videos, I've been talking about the difference between alpha and beta.
Oh, he's talking about alphas! Also, Cat G, he did earlier, but he definitely does again at some point in this.
Males, I may have awakened some basement dweller. Again, it's just my thought process. Who's jealous, wants to take me down a peg. I've seen people
Jorrun,
go after
I want to stop you
than
right there. I want to stop you right there before we go down the Lauren Armstrong rabbit hole, because this is what this is sounding like to me. Do you believe that any of your behavior is that of an alpha male? Any of the behaviors
Yes. He thinks that his behavior is alpha.
that you've shown when you're debasing these women, you're using them for your own pleasure, you're going around, and it's not innocent flirting, you're treating these women like objects in a community built around sexual predators. That's not an alpha male. That's Lauren Armstrong with internet access. That's how you're behaving. And I don't know what it's going to take for you to realize that, but you need to take a step back from all of this shit and really look at who you are.
So alpha. He needs to be pushed down to the ground in front of his friends. Listen, Poop Frog is a frog of much wisdom.
From an outside perspective, because you're
DJ
talking all
Payne.
this shit about Lauren, all your stuff's about Lauren. Dude, you are Lauren as far as everyone's concerned. That's not
Jinx, just you wait till I play his apology. It's borderline that.
how you treat people.
Yeah.
You're not coming off like that alpha male pimp. You're coming off like someone with very little experience who is using people, who got in with these people who are kind of well known within the TCAP community, involve them in sketches so that you can fap to it later. That's fucked up. And then when it was brought up to you on Friday, now whether you want to say you thought the troll and the catfish.
Oh shit! You know what? We could also mark references his own content because he was talking about the videos he made about alpha and beta males.
Same person, or that doesn't matter. It was made very clear that last message that they sent you. That was made very, very clear to you what you were doing and what you had been doing. And when I asked you about it, you were like, I can't apologize for...
You know, he should have just reposted his Lauren apology. Have that be his fucking apology video.
Something I didn't do. This isn't... You're not just now finding out about this.
Spawn.
So you're telling me you didn't have the self-reflection to look at what that person said, look back at the 2 days prior to what you had done and how you had treated this person. You were very demanding of this person from the very beginning.
Should be.
And treated her or him like an object. So when people see that, and you're warning, oh, it's a catfish, it's a troll, and then they see the other things that you've done, it all makes a really clear picture. What that person did was make me the perfect layout to make a receipt video if I need to. And I don't want to have to do that.
Wow.
But that's predatory.
Would it be a stretch to label I suck at typing as doesn't understand technology? I mean, he knows how to type.
What you did was predatory.
I'm trying to arrange my thoughts here.
And taking the videos down 2 days later after the fact, when it was made clear, Jorrun, what you had done, that's not good enough.
I know for sure doesn't understand technology would be, it's gone, deleted, completely erased. Even though he's lying, it's funny hearing him try to be like, well, did you check your cache? Yeah.
Trying to get my thoughts here.
What I want to hear, Jorrun, I want to hear the thoughts that are actually going to make sense, not the excuses, not the other things. I actually want to know what you think and what you're going to do, because you'll be run out of this community, and you know how this community works. You'll be run out of every community you try and join.
I will say, I'm kind of sad that Jorrun, I guess, learned how to navigate the internet now, because I have no idea where he is, and I'm like, oh man, I want to find more Jorrun content.
Until you do something about this.
Yeah. Trying to decide what I want to say first, because you mentioned quite a few points. If you'll bear with me, I would rather just tell you what was going on through my head, whether or not it's stupid.
Here he goes with this fucking thought process.
Jorrun, if this is gonna be a fucking story about deviled eggs or hot dogs, I'm gonna lose my shit. I
fucking love that.
don't want to hear any explanations about anything.
Yeah.
You know what you put out there, and you know what you did. What explanation are you gonna give me that's gonna make me go? Makes total sense that you're on a 9-year-old girl's page in a genie costume liking it, after also fantasizing about drawings of genies and all kinds of other genies and just genie. What explanation can you give me, Lauren?
And Wes confirmed that he accidentally called him Lauren, and I love that.
What explanation can you give me that's gonna make any fucking sense?
Yeah, Shin, like, not only did he leave a timestamp on the thing with Molly's breasts, he was inviting people to be like, look at her titties, yeah!
The time for explanations is over. Now you need to figure out what you're going to do.
Okay.
I should have added whistling. Goddamn.
Well, so far I've apologized to Tiffany. I have taken down the video. I've taken down the stuff on Molly's.
What's the Molly stuff about? So, what I know is Molly made like a cute little blog video just talking about her day and like going to the gym and getting ice cream and stuff like that. And it was just like a cute little blog. And at one point, I think it was when she was like exercising or something, Jorrun decided to put a timestamp to where her breasts were bouncing and said like the bounce cam is working or something like that.
I was thinking very, very seriously about doing...
Okay, so it's not the Molly, but it's somebody in the community who uses Molly as their username.
An apology video. I had already decided
So you're thinking about it, or you decided? Because those are two different things. You're thinking about doing it, or you decided to do it?
I've made a decision. It's just a matter of exactly what I want the content to be and exactly what the delivery is. It's already in the works.
Well, I mean, when I talked...
They weren't even bouncing. Camera wasn't even focused on her chest. Jesus Christ. So he was just reaching, basically. He was reaching to... He was reaching to sexualize her. What a fucking asshole.
To you about it on Friday, you were talking about making it a joke because you thought it was a joke. But now more stuff is coming out, and it's not a joke now. Now it's something serious. And the people who had your back yesterday who were going through this whole thing to figure out who this person was who's trolling you, those people aren't going to have your back.
I don't know if it was because of what Jorrun did, but I wouldn't blame her. Poor Molly.
Everyone hates being fooled. And when you have these people fighting on your behalf yesterday...
There are plenty of breeds on the internet. Why take a non-sexual video of a person you know and make it fat material? Because I think he gets off on humiliating women and making them feel afraid and uncomfortable.
Trying to figure out who was trolling you, getting videos taken down, they're going to be pissed. And it wouldn't take any of that stuff other than the little fucking girl in the genie costume. Do you just go and search Aladdin and Magic Lamp and you're just jacking off to everything that comes up?
Was that a full of himself moment, Cat G?
No.
You know it looks like that, though, right?
It's been confirmed by Clobber that she didn't leave the community because of Jorrun. Okay. Well, I mean... Shout out to Molly.
I understand. I absolutely understand. If I talk to you more in depth about the sketch with Tiffany, would that help, or would you rather not even just hear about that?
Yeah. Let me hear about the sketch with Tiffany.
Okay. So the situation with that is, when I started talking to Tiffany, I told her I have 3 sketches. You can pick which one you want to be in.
Mm-hmm. She
said that one.
You know what? I am gonna mark this full of himself because he keeps going on about, can I talk to you about my thought process? Yeah!
Okay.
With that sketch, I mean...
Like, he's sitting here talking about how he fucking... Well, listen, Wes. I humiliated and harassed women, but let me tell you about my thought process.
I hope this doesn't make me sound like an asshole, but it's too late for that.
Was that a joke?
And I say that honestly. It's no sarcasm. I was not, and if you don't believe me, you are very right not to believe me.
Oh, yeah, goes around the question would be good.
That was not arousing to me only because my feelings for Tiffany since the beginning have been sisterly.
Jorrun.
That's just how it is.
I'm going to stop you right there.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're going to tell me that this person who you didn't know, you still don't know, who you've talked to a minimal amount, who has a very sexy voice, that you didn't at all sexualize her. Tell me that again. I want to hear it again. Tell me the whole thing from the beginning. Tell me the whole thing from the beginning again.
Should I just switch topics?
I'm sorry. That was such a good fucking... Oh my god. Which video is it? If you go on the Jorrun Comedy channel that's up now, there's a mirror channel. It's the Jorrun Comedy Apology Call 1.
No, I want to hear the story again. I'd like to hear it again. Everything about
topics?
the sketch. I'd like to hear it again.
Okay. So I had contacted Tiffany. We started talking on the phone. I said, I have an idea for 3 sketches. And which one would you like to? You have carte blanche, you choose. She's like, okay, I think the genie one is the most interesting.
Which one did you offer first?
Also, lying would probably be a good one, too.
None of them had been written, but I said,
which one did you offer
3
first?
ideas. I listed them off.
Which one? Jorrun, I'm asking a very simple question. When I'm saying which one did you offer first, I'm asking...
Okay. What a fucking beta. You hear that? He backs the fuck down.
There was a list, right? Which
Yeah.
one was first on the list, Jordan?
I said, well, the first one I started writing already was the one with the genie.
Okay. So now let's flip this around. Now stop. Because, and the reason why I wanted you to tell me again, because I wanted to see if you catch yourself where you're trying to put it on Tiffany. Well, I gave her 3 options, and that's the one she chose. But I noticed when we talked on Friday, because you keep information out.
Yep.
You offered her 3. The very first one you offered her was the genie one that you had started writing.
Yeah.
Jordan, if I was
Oh shit! This is a genie. We can mark off genies.
offering you 3 sketches, and you didn't know me, so you didn't care.
Yeah.
And the first one, you would say, I'll just take the first one. So let's not pretend that this is Tiffany's fault or that she's somehow complicit in this. She's completely unwilling.
No, she isn't. Absolutely not. Fuck no, absolutely not.
Why would it
Oh, did Jorrun not understand a TCAP reference?
be included in the excuse, Jordan? You want to share the blame with Tiffany. Well, she chose that one. I gave her 3 options.
No.
Jordan, there would be no other reason to bring that up other than to share blame with Tiffany. She's blameless in this. All she tried to do was help.
You know what's in my sidebar of this video though right now is the fucking stream that Callie did a couple days ago that has the no genies picture on it.
Help out a new person who no one knew.
Yeah.
Out with their content, and that's what you did to her. And whether you say that's not the case or not, no one is going to believe you. I mean, your sketch is so close to the sex talk you had with the catfish.
And that's the thing too, like it's already dodgy enough that you're making a sketch about something that like you fap to. I imagine it could be done, but I'm not the one to figure out how to do that. But the fact that it mirrors like specifics about what gets him off,
that it might as well be the same thing. What's the explanation for the little girl?
So yeah, for those who don't know, they found his Instagram account and he straight up would like all kinds of genie material, including one of a little girl who was dressed as a genie for a dance recital.
I do search various genie things on Instagram, and I hit the like button on everything. I have never, and I don't expect you to believe me at this point, I've never pleasured myself to anyone who was an adult.
Why do you need to tell Wes that?
Ever.
That's gross.
Never, ever, ever. Hey, Jordan.
Oh, hold on a second. That is kind of a TCAP reference.
You watch TCAP, obviously. Do you not understand how much this sounds like
So not only do we get gross and TCAP, like we got a 2-for-1 here.
Conversation that you'd be having with Chris Hansen? I'm being serious. I never would have done this. Yeah, I just liked Lauren said that he talked to every girl in the chat room. Every girl he went and said hi to.
Never, ever.
I fail to see what explanation you can give for anything. I mean, like I said, what needs to be done is a public apology where you need to own it.
Yeah.
Because it looks like...
I'd like to see the face of the woman he has tried to serenade with his guitar in the first 5 seconds of his song.
This person has a lot more shit on you than you're prepared to deal with. They're deep diving. And if
I'm
you,
a genie,
if
I'm
you
Latino,
leave
I don't
anything
do
out,
this stuff.
then they're just going to keep coming up with shit. And the fact that you and I talked not 2 nights ago, and you made it sound like it was nothing. There was nothing going on. You
know what? I had a thought. Would him trying to blame Tiffany be throwing shade?
knew. You knew what you had done to Tiffany, and you still kept that video up. You didn't think it would be connected. You didn't think it would be connected back?
Yeah. Like, you used the name Jorrun for 20 fucking years, and all you use like genie shit. That's why you didn't tell Wes about the genie shit on a Friday. Or whatever day it took place.
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid.
And it really irritates me that when I talk to you about trying to get ahead of this.
That's more victim blaming than throwing shade, but shit, I could put victim blame. I need, like, a bigger bingo card at this point, because there's so many good fucking ideas.
Trying to get something out, because I was on your side.
Lauren would win. He's not in great shape, but he's in better shape than Jorrun.
I had your back. You're like, well, should I make it a joke? Is this a fucking joke, Jorrun? Do you think that little girl's parents, if they saw all the genie shit that you're liking, and then they saw that you're liking, do you think they would think it was a joke?
No, absolutely
What about
not.
your job? Would they think it was a joke?
His super secret job.
No.
Because you know that's how shit goes now. People don't just stop at making you leave YouTube. They find out where you work, they find out where you live, and they make it known. It's predatory.
And that's kind of what happened. Like, I'm not going to say the stuff that I know about Jorrun, but it's like, I know his name, I know where he lives, like not his address, but like what state he lives in. If I really went and looked hard enough, I could probably look on his TripAdvisor profile and calculate where he lives based on where he goes, where his reviews are there. Like, the internet isn't a fucking joke. If you try hard enough, you could probably find anybody based on usernames.
And people try to warn people about predators.
Yeah.
That's what my entire channel has become, against my wishes. And then I'm promoting you, and I'm telling people to sub to your channel.
Yeah, Omega has his police report. Like, it's not that fucking hard to find this shit nowadays, and people don't really understand that. Or at least Jorrun doesn't understand that. He thought that he could just sweep it under the rug, but it's like, fucking... Dude uses Jorrun. Dude uses fucking Lexus Amaru as his... Like, he uses multiple usernames that, like... They're very obvious who it is.
And you're preying on women.
Oh, whoop!
It's great to have women hit on you and flirt with you on Twitter and like all that other stuff. That's great, dude. But when you're out here doing it to people, you put a fucking timestamp in a video to look at a girl's tits. My 13-year-old wouldn't do that.
Fucking creep and all. I'm a fucking creep.
Fucking creep it all.
Did you apologize to her?
I think he did. I think he got arrested for peeping, right? Or not arrested, but he got cited for it. If I remember correctly, I haven't seen much of the police report.
Not yet.
No, because you're going to apologize just to the ones that are very clear, the big ones, and then you can leave all the little ones out. But you have a lot of apologizing to do. It's all here. This isn't some minor thing. This is really bad.
Yep.
Sounds like.
Yeah, anyone who actually felt bad for this after the fact wouldn't have done the stuff he did in the first place. Like, I imagine if you did it one time and then you were like, oh my god, that was shitty, I'm sorry. Like, you would usually learn from your mistake and not do that again.
So what's your plan? Not what you thought about doing and now you're doing. I want to know, like, what's your honest, clear plan?
Apology video. And I would like very much your opinion, specific things I should mention and cop to.
Wow. So you want me to co-write your apology video or somehow co-edit?
No.
Jorrun, what do you think you need to apologize
please.
for? Jorrun, what do you think? Because you know more than I do.
That's the thing, too. He's like, Wes, I want you to help me with my apology. And it's like, Wes isn't a mind reader. He doesn't know the stuff you've done. There's stuff that we probably will never know that Jorrun has done. I mean, for fuck's sake, it took some digging and we found the fucking police report. Yeah, his first thought was apology video rather than reaching out to people and apologizing privately. Because you know what it is? He's like a chronic YouTuber. He's like a chronic YouTuber to the point that he's like, well, what do YouTubers do? They apologize on a video. Like, and no, usually that's not what you should do. Like Wes said, you should nip it in the bud before it gets to this point. Imagine washing the dishes at night and looking out the window and you see a ghoulish Jorrun peeping at you. Officer, I was not peeping. Officer, I was not peeping, sir. I was merely getting pictures of skellions for my internet subgirl. Am I clear?
You know shit.
Yeah, he had to show the world how sorry he was. It's like when Lauren is like, I apologize to the entire world. Like, no, just reach out, apologize privately, maybe make a thing on your YouTube channel saying, I've acted disgustingly, I'm gonna take a break, and that's it.
Done that maybe hasn't been uncovered yet. What do you need to apologize for? Who do you need to apologize to?
His fat fucking
Look,
eyes.
please, this is humiliating. I want very much to.
Hold on. How humiliating do you think it is for these women? How humiliating do you think it's going to be for Tiffany Lockhart when she once again?
Yeah, like when has a broad public apology ever worked for anybody in the history of existence? Or just don't even put out a video, just apologize privately and then just go offline. Like, not that I wanted one, but he never reached out to me to express any remorse. I just got a generic message that he sent to several people in Discord. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because you know what it is? It's because I guess he had to be fucking told who to apologize to. Yeah, he'd rather make a video because he needs an audience. He doesn't care about apologizing. It's just another performance. I kind of feel like Jordan's outside watching me, and I got no privacy.
And listens to that video, that Genie video.
Lot.
I'm sure it's already been downloaded and re-uploaded somewhere else, because that's what they do, Jorrun. You didn't take it down Friday night. You waited 2 days. So what do you think she's going to think when she hears that again, and then she goes back and reads your conversation with the catfish?
You know what? I'm going to mark technology, because Wes is right. You didn't handle your channel well in this whole fucking situation, so boop.
You think you're going to have Tiffany Lockhart's respect?
No.
And then what about all the women who follow Tiffany Lockhart and who don't believe that predators should be able to be within this community? Because that's what they're going to say. So it's not about what I think you should include in an apology video. What do you feel you need to apologize for? Because it can't be my truth. It needs to be
it sounds like he's fucking jerking off.
You need to come out and tell them, this is what I did. This is what I've been doing, and this is my plan to never be that person again.
Again.
Yeah.
And remember that the community has heard a lot of that shit from Lauren Armstrong, too. So if it's something that you're going to talk about and you're not going to, but you might as well just go.
Yeah. I just want to be thorough, and I just wanted to get your opinion on what would make you feel better about me, and at the same time...
What would make you feel better about me?
It's not about me.
I just feel you have a better clarity. I just feel you have...
It's not about me.
More clarity.
You know what, dude? I've never had to write an apology video for being a predator, personally.
Well, this is a new one from me also.
Yeah, I didn't get an apology, just an assumption that I have a large penis.
But it's not the first time you've been a predator, Jorrun. This isn't new for you. I'm seeing things from where there's a girl on a flying genie costume that she made, and you're like, oh, you're in Boston, we should meet. Hey, these people are just trying to show off their art, and you're
the fucking whistle.
trying to get pussy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was, absolutely.
That's not a sensitive artist. That's not a guy who values women. That's not an alpha male. That's a basement dweller sitting around trying to get some pussy any way he can by making weird, leery fucking...
Yeah, I want to go back to being a private citizen. You are a private citizen. I'm a private citizen. Like, I'm not... You're not some kind of fucking celebrity. Subscribers doesn't mean that you're a celebrity at all. It just means that people are like, oh, I know who that is.
Comments about a girl's tits.
Yeah, I've seen some of his comments on genie costumes, and it's like costumes that legitimately they look good, and they you can see there's a lot of work. Like there's one where a woman had like glued a bunch of, I think it was like fluff or like cotton balls or something to make it look like she was coming out of a lamp. And of course Jorrun's like, yeah.
It upsets me because I promoted you.
Yeah, I can tell.
because
Jorrun, who are you wearing on the red carpet tonight?
I told people to work with you. But I'm sure
that I let you down.
It's not me that you let down. It's the other people. It's those women that you let down. The women that you've been devaluing. That's who you let down. I'm pissed.
Yeah.
You let them down. And now it affects other creators because now when they want to work with someone, everyone's going to be a little more leery because of Jorrun, who came into the community, had a lot of people back him up and work with him, and then fucked them all over. So that he could jack off to Tiffany Lockhart's voice. I mean,
listen, I'm glad I didn't interact with Jorrun because I had my own fucking bullshit situation to deal with.
When I brought up the kelp pill video, with all the thumbs down, you're like, well, yeah, I don't see any complaints, though. Are you fucking kidding me? Were the thumbs down not clear enough for you? People didn't like that. That's not what this community is supposed to be about.
Yeah, haymaker after haymaker. I would not be this quick on my feet as Wes is. Like, holy shit, he's delivering.
I'm just coming to grips with my own stupidity.
Okay.
I don't know why it took you this long. That's the issue.
It did.
You're a grown man.
Naive.
If I'm being totally candid, being kind of new still to the community, I was confused by the responses to that video too. I don't even know what video they're talking about. Like, maybe if I saw it, I could kind of see what was going on. But I never really watched Jorrun's content. So
you're a grown man.
Absolutely right.
And I also find it hard to believe this is the first time that this has been an issue, Jorrun. And I think you know what I mean.
Also, I love how later on Wes is like, the sighs don't lie, because it's like he always sighs when he has to. It's like his crutch to give himself time to think of a lie.
Excuse me?
I said, I think you know what I mean. I don't think this is
also,
the first
I don't think
time
I ever said hi to you, Dream Witch. Hello.
I've been sexualizing women way too long. Over-sexualizing.
Have you been in trouble for it
Joey and I
before?
recreated it on my channel. Oh, I'll have to watch it at some point and see what the fuck Jorrun was thinking.
Trouble for it before because it's going to come out.
No.
Never once. Never one friendship lost. Never one issue at work. Never anything. Everyone's just been receptive to it up until now.
Oh no, women have said they're not interested, and I stop.
Did you, Lauren? I almost called him Lauren.
I just don't know what would make you start without knowing they were interested in the first place.
I'm a stupid man. I haven't used any kind of self-control.
You treated YouTube like it was a pussy palace. Like you're going to start this channel, and then you were just going to start banging different. I don't know why you would think that. And in all communities to do it. Why this one?
Yeah, why this one?
Where there are a lot of women who are damaged. And you were even like, yeah, I read that somewhere before when I was telling you about, when you were talking about the comment that was written. I've heard something about.
Right, Shin? Why didn't we appreciate him while he was here? I still have to go back and look through my old streams because I do remember he would be in a couple of my streams and maybe there's some interesting content, but I really don't think so. That's why I haven't really gone to scour for it because I'm just it's probably him saying stupid shit that isn't funny.
This before, you know why you heard about it before? Probably because someone was telling it to you.
Self-control isn't the problem, it's the fact that he had such disgusting thoughts to begin with. Yeah, though to be fair, the way I feel is okay, everybody sometimes has some fucked up thoughts, but it's if you don't act on them, your thoughts aren't you, your actions are you.
That there are a lot of women in this community, not just women, people who have been victimized by someone in their lifetime. Why do you think people were so big about helping out Betty? Because they knew Betty? No, because Betty symbolized for someone, for everyone that knows who Betty is, she symbolized someone who got ripped off, who got fucked over. So being able to help her out felt really, really good. It's the same
No, I don't blame you, Dream Witch. Like, it's fucking infuriating.
thing, Jorrun. There are a lot of people in this community who they like making fun of Lorne because it helps them feel better about their own victimization.
Yeah.
And then you're coming in here and helping. What else do you have?
I should have just stuck to making videos with better intentions, just to make people laugh, just to make fun of Lauren. I shouldn't have been. The word flirting is not even
Name change to YouTube Pushy Palace Win.
strong enough to describe what I was doing.
It was borderline sexual assault. I mean,
God. I have you probably won't believe me. I can't believe you don't, but I have no desire to hurt anyone. I've never had a desire to hurt anyone.
There's a desire to hurt.
I don't think that's what it is.
Okay, hold on. You get in your car. You drink 7 beers and get in your car.
Yeah.
Run a stoplight and kill a family of.
I've heard a saying before that the things that separate us from being monsters are the actions we take. Yep, that's a good way to put it.
4. Did you have a desire to hurt that family?
No.
But you did it, right?
Then yet I would have. Yeah, absolutely.
But you did it, and
Absolutely.
so maybe you had no desire to hurt Molly and Kelp Pill or Tiffany Lockhart or any of the other people, but you did.
Yeah.
Ignorance of what you did is not an excuse.
See, the thing is, like, Jorrun was clearly a pervert, but, like, if he wanted to come in here, like, come into the community and talk, like, about sexual content, like, you can do it without being a fucking creep. Like, just talk about sex in general, I guess, if you want, but, like, just don't, I don't know. Like, there's ways to go about this kind of shit. You don't have to prey on women to, like, talk about sex.
I agree.
So, to be fair, he was, like, using it to get off, so, and, like, for instance, how I do it is, like, more of, like, an educational or just, like, interesting topic thing.
You're a grown man.
Yeah, the fact that he tries to equate what he's doing to flirting. I was flirting.
Behave like it.
I will.
If you want me to look over your apology video script when you write it, I'll look it over.
That would mean so much to me. That's more than I deserve.
That's the
Yeah, he doesn't have the maturity to discuss sexual topics and not involve himself on a personal level. Or even if he did involve himself on a personal level, to not, like, not turn it into, like, his fetish material. It's really not that difficult.
the best I can offer you right now.
Dude, that's being incredible. That's really doing me a solid.
But I think...
Yeah, it's I imagine a lot of his creepy tendencies were also to, like, buff up his bravado.
No matter what, there should be some sort of a apology made.
Exactly, Gay
individually
Mangoes.
to some of these women that you know deserve an apology right now.
I am going to start contacting people.
And
Starting
then,
with Molly.
and I highly recommend that apology video doesn't drag on. It shouldn't take too long to make because there's stuff being added to this drive, and none of it's good. And you need to get out ahead of this. Like I told you on Friday, get ahead of this.
Yeah. It's going to be released tomorrow. I can probably get the script to you. No, I can't get...
Yeah, it's not the fact that he had the thoughts, but the fact that he accepted and entertained them. Yeah, the fact that he knew he had these thoughts and he decided this is what he was going to do with them. Oh, Jay Smith, do you have a bingo or are you excited for bingo?
Tonight.
Interesting topic, butt stuff. You do you if you want to do butt stuff.
I'm sorry to put you through this, dude, and I'm sorry.
It's not about putting me
Make
through
it try.
anything. It's not about putting me through. That's what you need to understand. It's not about putting me through anything. I'm really
I mean, so far the bingo champion is Kat G. She's got 2 bingos.
good at writing people off. I don't honestly trust people in the beginning. It takes a lot for them to earn that. So it's nothing to me. It's what you did to the other people that I know and care about, and that's fucked up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get to the script right away.
Yeah, get it to me as
Read
soon as you can.
away.
All right, man, I will.
All right.
Thanks.
Bye.
Who's ready for part 2?
Shouldn't-
Oh, I was already listening to
Nothing
part 2,
about-
apparently. This is how much I listen to this shit, because it's so fucking funny. 3 hours after the first apology call.
At
My
3
boys.
a.m., roughly 3 hours after the first apology call, Jorrun contacted Wes Most. He had completed the first draft of his apology. What he wrote was a half-hearted attempt devoid of the actual things he had done.
I hope, Jinx, you're ready to hear his first draft of this apology, because it's bad.
On top
I mean, his final draft of the apology was pretty bad, but, like, it's like every fucking YouTuber apology, basically.
of that, he was hiding something big. Let's listen in as Jorrun deflects, lies, and still refuses to accept responsibility, and Wes Most makes him do it all over again.
All over again.
The day was July 6, 2020, the time was 3 a.m.
Did Jorrun write sorry sip of water into the script, or was that improv? You know, knowing how Jorrun is, I wouldn't be surprised if he wrote that into the fucking script. It's worse than other YouTube apologies. I don't know, honest. Did you see that one where, like, the girl was, there was evidence that she, like, raped her friend, and so her apology was, like, a video of her dancing or whatever? That's probably, like, the worst YouTube apology I've ever seen. I forget her name. Why did he pick this community when he barely knew the source material and potential subscriber count is capped pretty low if he wanted to get fame-based breeds? I think one, because he saw how, like, much we interacted with each other. He saw that, like, everybody was pretty close with each other. But oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh, he also saw that we make, like, sex quotes at each other because we're quoting the chat log. So, like, he's sitting here thinking, oh, look at this, everybody's sitting here talking about boobies or wieners, like, having an event called Breedfest 2022. You and all geographers are invited. We are gonna have a geographers meetup. His apology's good on paper. Context is everything with this one. Yeah, like, the apology is, like, nothing special, but, like, knowing that he continued to lie to people about concepts in his apology, like, okay, you're a dude.
Hey, so, I mean, I'm looking at this, and I want to ask you before I have you read it. Would you say that 100% of this is sincere?
Yes.
100, and
Yes.
nothing has been left out.
Yes, fuck
I can
yes.
put my hands on a Bible and say I am so sincere, and I want to do my best for this. I don't want anyone to have any doubt.
Pretty sure Lauren put his hand on a Bible in court and said that he was going to tell the truth and never
Breeds
talked
for
about
breakfast?
MySpace Molly or any of those other people. I'm not a religious person, so I just want to know, though, because it's going to come across in your apology video if there's a lack of sincerity, and just, you know, as someone who does have experience.
And the thing is, if Jorrun actually came across as sincere, and I'm not saying Wes didn't give Jorrun legitimate advice here, but later on as it goes on, you can hear that, like, Wes is just like, okay, I'm just gonna start trolling you, dude, because you're, like, clearly not sincere. I think if Jorrun actually was sincere, well, one, he wouldn't have done this. Two, I think Wes's help would have stayed like less trolly and, like, would have stayed at this level that he's at. But, like, it gets pretty clear that it's like Wes is just wasting his time
with this stuff. I want you to know that people are going to pick it apart. And if there's anything that they find that comes up later that doesn't match or that refutes what you're saying is sincere, then you might as well have done nothing. It'll actually be worse than doing nothing. So before you read it, you know, I just want to make sure that everything is clear and you don't feel like anything was left out.
No, I think I get everything.
Okay.
Oh, just you wait.
That being said, because I want to be as honest to you as possible, I have flirted with so many women in the community.
It's not flirting, you piece of shit.
I would have forgotten at this point.
Well, that should maybe be the first line of your. That's
That's
kind
a
of telling.
really damn good idea.
That's kind of telling. That's kind of telling, don't you think? When you flirted with so many women in a small community in a relatively, in a very short period of time, that you don't even remember who it was.
Let me type that right now.
Also, I love how he doesn't just make a quick note of this. You hear him, like, tapping on the keyboard with, like, one finger at a time. Bears, Breets, Battlestar Galactica.
Okay, cool. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did rehearse a few times because, well, when I...
How long was he a part of the community? I don't know, actually. Maybe like 6 months? Maybe? I don't think it was a full year. I think it was like under a year.
say rehearse, I fucking trip over my words.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, I mean, there's I rehearse scripts too. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not going to mean it lacks sincerity or not. I just want to make sure before you read anything that someone later is going to pull up something else and be like, whoa, what about this? I want to make sure that
Girls' gold shoes getting owned by West
Coast.
Coast.
And I'll stop you if I have any questions.
yeah, absolutely. Hey, everybody. This is the rare, serious video for me. It's probably the only one I've ever done. It really needs to be made, though. I'm going to read what I wrote because that's the best way for me to organize my thoughts and really say what I mean. Please bear with me. I owe everybody an apology, a very big one. It's been brought to my attention recently just how bad my behavior is.
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised Jorrun wasn't caught on fucking Hansen versus Predator. Though, I guess in a way he kind of was, because Chris Hansen did talk about it.
It's been really, really bad. I've been inappropriate with a lot of people I've called my friends, as well as strangers. More than that, I've been over-sexualizing them, treating them like meat sometimes even. It's a very shitty thing to do. I have no excuses for what I've done. None. I can claim I'm stupid, but guess what? Being stupid doesn't mean your actions don't hurt other people or have repercussions.
See you, Laura. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'd have to go find the video, but apparently Chris Hansen talked about Jorrun at some point. If a serious video means not funny, there's nothing rare about this. Yeah. Ooh, shit, I didn't catch that at first as I was reading it. Holy shit, you guys are funny.
They say, ignorance of the law is no excuse. I can say I never meant to hurt anyone, but what do drunk drivers usually say after they hit someone?
And it's very clear that he really wasn't thinking about the severity of this because he just copies Wes's words from the previous call.
The same thing. The outcome is the same regardless, and it's irrelevant.
See, I think and let me stop you because I just did. I think in the beginning maybe you're taking too long with the explanation before actually saying what happened. Because here's the thing. Thing, who knows how many people have seen that drive in that video? At this
Yeah, he's
point.
just regurgitating.
They're not going to want to hear that. They know that you've done something very, very wrong. So instead of 3 paragraphs explaining that, I would just jump right to it. You don't need to paint a picture.
Okay.
Yeah, his apology... He's doing a character. Jorrun is playing the sincere apologizer. Instead of just actually being apologetic. It shows he's not apologetic. Weren't the comments of his Steer music channel like the same shit too? Like he just clearly did all this to get out of whatever he was doing.
Okay, well,
I mean, continue now, but I just want you to think it like when you reread this, I want you to look at it and see, is all that actually important or is a lot of it filler? Because people just say what you did.
Okay, yeah, I feel like it was important.
Well, because I'm looking at the screen, and then the next thing is, so why did I do it? You're talking about why you did something before you even talk about what you did.
Gotcha.
If you're looking at a recipe, the very first thing on that recipe, if you're looking at like the back of a pack of M&Ms, the very first thing is the thing that's the most of in that recipe. So if it's sugar or whole wheat. And with this, the most important thing here is what you did. Not why you did it, not the pre-setup to the apology. Start with what you did. This is what I did. That's what people are going to want to see.
I got you. I thought it was good just because in the second paragraph I go, I've been really inappropriate, I've been treated over-sexually. I thought that was letting people know right
That's
away.
vague. No, that's vague.
It's incredibly vague.
It sounds like an excuse for an apology. That
might have been a TCAP reference. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that was a TCAP reference that Jorrun didn't get?
That a lot of celebrities and the PR. That's vague.
Oh, dude,
Because knowing Wes, I know he sneaks in a lot of references to things. Because it's funny.
I've been doing my damnedest to let my sincerity come through, and I like to be. I think it's long because I like to be real clear. I don't want people to think, oh well, he just shit that out or something. I want people to know that I really thought about this. That's
a 30-second apology that was like, hey, I tried to fuck a kid.
Okay, yeah. I guess I never realized it until you guys pointed it out, but yeah, we could do a TCAP reference there.
And I blamed a lot of people for it,
Hamburger.
and my life has been ruined because of it, but I'm working hard to try and get that back, and I'm going to therapy and realizing what I did was wrong. That would be something that Lauren could say. That would undo the 12 years of bullshit that he's been spouting. Do you think people would say, God, I wish it was longer?
I gotcha.
Fluff is what you do when you're trying to make a video longer for monetization, but for this, just get straight to it. The meat and potatoes.
He really should have been, I'm sorry, I sexualized women, I like pictures of children, I'm leaving. That would have been it.
Okay.
Or explain, I'm sorry, I sexualized women, I would hit on them, or not hit on them, I would harass them, and go into the specifics and then be like, I like pictures of children, I talk to teen girls, I'm a piece of shit, bye. Yeah, you can tell he doesn't understand.
I'm going to continue now. So why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse.
Why did I did it?
But actually, I guess you're saying that should go out too, right? The next paragraph. Right,
no, keep reading. I want to hear it. Then we'll decide.
Okay, great, thanks. So,
all right, great, thanks. I don't know why, but the fact that he keeps saying thank you during this, it's really bottom energy.
Why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse, but I'd like to tell you what my thought process was. If this makes someone else realize that they're doing the same things, then maybe it can do some good and help them want to change. In my mind, what I was doing was okay. Oh, I'm just flirting. I'm a flirt. If they ask me to stop, I will.
So the way he says that sounds insanely rehearsed to me. Does anyone else think that? I'm just flirting. I'm a flirt. Just talk. Just talk. I'm flirting. I'm a flirt. If you're gonna say it like that. You could tell he rehearsed this. He rehearsed this in a way not to prepare his words, but to prepare this acting thing. It's just a monologue.
They shouldn't have to ask me.
The good guy, the protector.
What if they were too embarrassed and were worried about how I'd react? I've heard horror stories when a woman politely asks a man to stop and he flips the fuck out.
Hello?
I love when Wes does that.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you know what? I think my phone cut out. Can you start over at the
hello?
At that paragraph? I missed everything. I thought you were getting ready.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, why did I do it? Again, I have no good excuse. But
and the thing is, despite Wes trolling him here, I legit think it was a good strategy because it's get him to say it again to realize what the fuck he's saying, you know? If he keeps repeating it, maybe he'll fucking realize, oh, I'm a fucking asshole. But no, he's just saying what people want to hear.
I'd like to tell you what my thought process was. If this makes someone else realize that they're doing the same things, then maybe it can do some good and help them want to change. In my mind, what I was doing was okay. Oh, I'm just flirting. I'm a flirt. If they ask me to stop, I will. They shouldn't have to ask me to stop, though.
They shouldn't have to ask me to stop. I rehearsed my apology with Wes, and it should be applauded.
What if they were too embarrassed and were worried about how I'd react? I've heard horror stories when a woman politely asked a man to stop. And
Yeah, like, Jorrun apology vid. Hey, I harassed women on the internet, said some pretty shitty things, treated them like garbage because I'm a pervert. I'm leaving. Bye.
flip the fuck out.
I'm sorry.
I did a lot more than flirting, though. I got real damn sexual.
Real damn
I was
sexual.
objectifying women. How the hell did I justify it? Oh, it's just jokes. I'm a comedian. Yeah, no. There was some of that, and some of the stuff I said was just plain
Would talks about stand-up count for, like, what he just said about being a comedian? What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that?
creepy. It was just plain wrong. Period. Full stop.
Please, coroner sketch.
Not just on YouTube. And this went on for years. I cringed thinking about it.
I cringe thinking about it. He's saying the right thing, all factual things. His problem is sincerity. Exactly.
All
That's the root of it. The root of it all is he's not sincere.
So here, I don't. The part about if it can do.
Also, you know, Wes, what he said earlier, like, fluff is what you say when you want to make a video longer or when you're beating around the bush. Like, the fact that he's putting so much into this, like, so much fluff around the actual, like, what happened, just shows how insincere he is.
Do some good and help someone else change. I don't think the martyr card is a way to go on this. That's going to get you destroyed. Take that part out. This isn't about you helping someone else change. This is about you realizing what you did and apologizing to people. So helping someone else should not be something that that's some PR shit that's thrown in to make people say, like, if I can change this one person from going out and killing someone while drunk driving or, overdosing on heroin, then I'm going to do it. That's not going to happen. No one's going to, because if you would have saw this video a week ago, you would have thought, God, I'm glad I'm not like that, and then you would have gone and talked about Molly's tits.
There it is. Like, it's... This apology is exactly like Wes said. It's just PR, like, sparkly bullshit.
Because that's not talking to you,
Yeah.
right? I mean, how old are you?
48.
And it took you 48 years to realize this, where you think a video a week ago would have changed your mind and your way of thinking? I'm sure you've
Probably
seen
not.
countless PSAs about sexual harassment and how to treat people, but you never thought they were talking to you.
Yeah.
And then the other part where you're talking about, there was some of that, and some of that stuff I said was just plain creepy. No, it was all creepy. All of it, because as soon as you say one thing, it everything else Dr. Maurice Wolin could have saved 100 lives the day he goes.
Well, I mean, here's how he could act like he had sincerity. Not say shit in his apology or say shit to Wes and Minnie that were just straight up lies, like privating the fucking Genie video. I think his actions really showed his sincerity more than, like, his written words.
Goes out to try and fuck a 12-year-old. None of that matters.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
So I did more than flirting. I don't think there was any flirting. It was all
Just say harassment.
like the LOLs that Lauren would throw out. What color panties and bra? LOL. When are your parents going to leave?
Pennies
LOL.
and bra.
You were testing the waters.
That was a cat hair in my mouth.
And if you would have got a sexual response back from Molly, it wouldn't have been that it was a joke. It would have been welcomed.
Yes. Yeah.
So let's, again, sincerity. If it's not sincere, someone like
Oh,
me...
no, you're good. I'm horrible at reading fucking sarcasm. No, I wouldn't hang up on you, Ligria. I'd never hang up on you.
We'll tear this fucking thing apart.
Wow. I have to tell you, my instincts are
Wrong.
proving wrong and wrong again and again in writing this thing.
Yeah. Well...
Everything that I think that is sincere and shows people I'm for real, you're saying is kind of bullshit.
yeah.
Well, that should tell you something then, Jorrun. If people are seeing you as insincere, then maybe you're actually fucking insincere, dude.
Well, I mean, that is. The saying that you hope one person learns from, that's bullshit. You don't care about that. Right now, your concern
I
is
do
yourself.
care
And that's
about
what your
that.
concern should be. Not some other guy. Not saying, if you guys hate me and kick me out, but a year from now I found out that some other guy stopped, that'll make it all worth it. That's not true. That's not what you want. Be sincere.
But it is true.
That's bullshit. Jordan, so you're telling me right now if they were like, you know what, Jordan? Fuck you. Go away.
Fuck you.
Fuck your channel. And then a year from now, some guy contacts you like, hey, man, I was about to,
I love this line. This line kills me every time.
point a time code to some girl's butt and say, like, look at her butthole.
Look at her butthole!
And I saw your video and it stopped me from doing that. You would be like, you know what, that really warms my heart and makes it all worth it, what I
Look
did.
at her butthole.
No.
Okay,
No, that's
that's bullshit. Sincere.
Okay. Should I continue?
Yes.
Okay. In my mind, I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get really sexual sometimes. Or, oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to ask somebody what to say.
Wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're concerned one minute and fetishize the same person the next. Sometimes in life, you get a mirror held up to you in your actions. And you don't like what you see.
And then he's in here writing this inspirational quote bullshit.
If you're smart, you look, don't wince, don't look away. Like you deal with the sight and decide to do something about it. I'm sure you probably want me to get rid of this paragraph.
What? Hold on.
The fucking sirens. Sometimes you get a mirror held up to us on our actions. Stupid. Like, that's some shit you write in a fucking book.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, can you start that one over again?
Yeah, this is probably, I'm almost sure you're going to want me to get rid of this. But
Also, Wes has already said once, like, just read it. Don't worry about taking it out right now. Just fucking read it. Like, you can tell he's not actually listening to what Wes is saying because he's trying to go through the motions as quickly as possible. He just wants us to, like, blow over.
Let me decide that.
Read music.
Of course. Sometimes in life, you get a mirror held up to you in your actions, and you don't like what you see. If you're smart, you look.
No. I missed the paragraph before that.
Oh, okay. In my
in
mind, I
there.
created this weird dichotomy. If I'm
This weird dichotomy. This is just... It's like he found a thesaurus and was, like, flipping through it and was like, oh, I need to use this big word.
generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get really sexual sometimes.
All right, guys. Y'all know me as polite and caring. Send me your butthole pics. I'm kidding. I don't want butthole pics in my DMs.
Or, oh, she's my friend. She knows how I am. It's cool. Nope. Wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're concerned one minute and fetishize the same person the next.
So are you giving me a lesson, or this isn't? I'm still yet to get to the apology. That whole paragraph is garbage. It doesn't mean anything. It's just more fluff. Like you're telling me, well, this is what I've learned over these last 24 hours. But I mean, Jorrun, let's be honest. You would not have felt this way if none of that stuff was released today. So that right there.
Yeah, in the last call, I didn't even say reciprocal right. Like,
You're right.
come on, man.
I would tear that shit apart.
Extra points in the Captain Morgan pose. Yes. You have to do the Captain Morgan pose or I won't accept it.
Done. It's done.
Yeah.
All right, so I go directly into
My
the
literal asshole.
apology right now.
Actually, you know what? Can you read that one last one again?
Oh, ideally.
Yeah, just hit
Hold on.
Control Z or whatever. You know, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, just hit Control Z. It's pretty easy.
Oh, what the fuck? What do I hit on this thing?
Oh my god, Jorrun, it's in the chat. He posted it in the chat. There's also little fucking arrows you can hit that are like... There's little front and back arrows. It's not that hard.
There we go. Let me see. Fuck, I did delete it.
Oh, you know, I actually, it's still on my screen. Wait, isn't it on the screen from where you pasted
Oh,
it?
yeah. Yeah,
Could I do a
I'm
Jeff
double-
Stacy
that's
and
what I'm
give you a
reading
pic
off
of someone
of.
else's bot with the head cut out? Yes.
Hey, hold on, I'm getting a call on Skype real quick. Hold on real quick, okay?
This is so fucking good. I'm gonna be quiet for this. It's fantastic.
Sure.
Hello? No, I don't know if I'm gonna make the video. Well, no, he's working on he's working on something right now. And I'm gonna decide after. No, I have not seen any new edition. Hey, can you send me an email? I'm in the middle of something right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hello?
Oh my god. No, I haven't seen any new information. Like, I just... As much as it is trolling, like, Wes is giving him, you know, hints to be like, hey, fess up, there's new shit, we know there is. His English teacher is going to be really proud of all the big words. Yeah, he won the essay contest.
Where were we?
I did. You want me to do the paragraph again? In my mind, I created this weird
Oh, yeah,
dichotomy.
please.
Yeah. In my mind, I created this weird dichotomy. If I'm generally polite and caring, it's okay for me to also get sexual, really sexual sometimes.
Really damn sexual.
Or, oh, she's my friend, she knows how I am, it's cool. Nope, wasn't cool at all. Calling yourself a good person doesn't mean you can act like you're concerned 1 minute and fetishize the person the next.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, I hear it again, and I think it needs to come out.
Okay.
Yeah, I would immediately demand to know who the fuck is he talking to about me. Yeah. Like, Jorrun doesn't even go, hey, who was that? Like, he just is completely, it just goes over his fucking head. Like, he doesn't care. You know he doesn't care.
It's gone.
They're turning my essay into a screenplay.
So going directly into the apology itself. Let me see here. I apologize to all the women in the TCAP community.
And with that, I'm marking this. Because Wes brings up a good point, but only acknowledging the women?
I've flirted with so many women in the community, I can't even remember them all. I apologize to all women on the internet. I'm sorry for any time my behavior made you uncomfortable, angry, or scared. That's my fuck up, not yours. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend.
Gay Mangoes! I opened my Discord and Gay Mangoes has sent me frog butts. And a cat butt. I have to say, for the little amount of technology and devices available to him, Lauren does a hell of a job with his photography. I love the fucking pic where he's bent over at the mirror and he's taking the fucking butthole pic.
That it isn't all on me. Your feelings are real, not in your head, and should be validated and acknowledged. I've done projects.
I would take that part out. I don't think you need to tell them that their feelings are valid and real. That would be a really good point, because that would be a really good point to bring up the troll that is not a troll, that people are scared to stream and do things about because they think there's some random person out here trying to take you down. And that sounds like your opening paragraph. I apologize to all women in the TCAP community should be the first line that comes out of your mouth.
Okay.
And not just the women. I don't know if you're familiar with how sexual harassment works, but
this part is very eye-opening.
But if you and I work in an office and you're having a sexual conversation with a woman who, for whatever reason, is into it and is
for whatever reason
going back and forth with you, and I hear it and it makes me uncomfortable, that's harassment too.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
So, it's not just women who were offended by what you were doing. It offends everyone.
Okay.
So I think that the TCAP community as a whole should be apologized to.
All right, I'll change it.
And then, I'm not saying change it, but I apologize to the TCAP community. And I apologize to all women, specifically all women in the TCAP community. But you need to address the community as a whole.
The men and the children,
because,
too.
like, Clobber and you brought...
Yeah, for whatever reason.
Clobber, and Clobber's the nicest guy in the world.
Fucking
and
Clobber.
You brought him into that video with Tiffany, too. Like, I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate that.
Yeah.
As much shit as he gives Tiffany, as much shit as I give Tiffany, we both really respect her.
Oh my god, honest, you're just like, well, it looks like Jorrun needs to learn these 10 times over.
Yeah. She's a really smart woman and doesn't deserve that.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and let's start with the apologizing.
Okay. I apologize to all the people in the TCAP community. I've flirted with so many women in the community. I can't even remember them all. I apologize to all the women on the internet. I've done projects with some great female content creators, Tiffany Lockhart, Danny G, Kelp Pill, Kennedy, to name a few. These people gave me their time and effort to help my channel and didn't get a cent out of me. They gave much more than what they got, frankly. I apologize to them for any time I treat them disrespectfully.
Damn, I haven't thought about Even Stevenson for fucking ever.
The sketches I did with Kelpel and Tiffany were way too sexual, with me having them say very sensual things.
With me having them say very sensual things.
I've taken those videos down now. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commented on how nice she was bouncing. I apologize to the great Babsby for the times I
Hey, that's my mom.
made her uncomfortable, trying to get
Hold on.
Okay.
There's things that need to come out here. I've done projects with some great female creators, and you start naming them. Not that
Also, how fucking gross is it that he says, I've done some great projects with some great female creators, instead of saying, I've done projects with great women in the community. Hi, Guru!
time to name drop. I'll get rid of that. I would get rid of these people.
Oh, you lost me. Hold on. Again, please.
How do you beg someone for face pics? I guess, like, if I remember correctly, because me and Mom talked about it a little bit, if I remember correctly, it was around the time that Mom was saying that, like, she was like, oh, maybe I should do, like, a 1,000 subscriber, like, face reveal thing, and apparently Jorrun, like, was just constantly bugging her about that, if I remember correctly. You'd have to ask her, but if I remember, that's, like, he would always be like, oh, how's your subscribers? Yeah! And like, I don't know if he was, like, asking for an early preview, but I imagine that's something he would do.
Have done projects with some great female content creators, and you start naming them. None of that's important. That's like when
I thought you wanted me to name people.
I want you to name drop the
Cornmeal
people. Danny G. And I want you to name drop the people who you affected. You're running down a list of people who you worked with.
Gotcha.
That's like when someone says, ask any of my black friends, Ramon, Tyrone, if I'm a racist, and they'll tell you I'm not. Running down a list of people you worked with is that's unimportant. And they gave me much more than I would cut it all the way down to the sketches I did
Drop
with Kelp.
face pics.
And even I've done some projects with some great female creators. Like, who cares?
Who cares?
Yeah.
This is not a bio about Jorrun. This should just be the apology and about the apology.
I gotcha.
By now, people will know what you did. Like, it's spreading. So all this other stuff, all this fluff is just going to upset people. It's like when Lauren would sit at that kitchen table and talk about deviled eggs and macaroni and cheese. Which, okay, so all right, so yeah, let's start from the sketches I did.
Okay. The sketches I did with Kelpel and Tiffany were way too sexual, with me having them say very sensual things.
Very
I've
sensual
taken the videos
things.
down now. I apologize to Molly. I went to her video.
Ask the Grand Wizard. I'm not racist. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Always stoked to start the day with your stream. Oh, thank you.
And commenting on how nice she was bouncing. I apologize to the great
Honestly, I'm having so much fun with, like, this fucking, like, routine, like, the schedule I have now. I'm like, I don't want to go back to work, because then I can't stream.
I think you should be more specific about that. About a video about her bouncing. What does that mean?
she was
Not specific enough. I made a comment about her body bouncing in a video and sexualize her in a very innocent video. Like, it needs to be that specific.
okay.
I don't know what bouncing means.
Right. The term I use is, the bounce cam is doing good, which is creepy as fuck.
That is creepy as fuck.
Don't go back to work. Ugh. I wish. Like, we're getting to the point where, like, I'm trying to figure out how to stream on the days I work remotely. See, oh shit, Cat G got a third fucking bingo. Cat G is the bingo queen today. See, the job I'm applying to is like a cafeteria job though, so I'd like have to fucking go to work physically. Become a professional YouTuber. All you need is a standing desk and a green screen. I can't go back to being a private citizen. No, for real. I have a lot of fun doing this shit, you know? It's fun to just sit here and, like, kind of chat with a bunch of fun people and just do silly shit, you know?
Yeah.
Piece of shit. A lot better when you quit your job.
And went to a video and commented on how her breasts were bouncing.
Yeah.
And then you hear him typing with his, like, one finger at a time. Just...
I apologize to the great Babsy for the times I made her uncomfortable trying to get face pics from her. I've been way too sexual on the live streams with people like
Tell your boss
Rhoda,
to go fuck
G
himself.
Twisty, Aerodose, Scarlet Ebony.
Name
Then I said
drops.
you're a troll finding a group of women who deserve respect more. I
Okay,
apologize to
that
anyone.
right there. You'd have
Yeah.
trouble finding a group of women that deserve respect more. Why?
I'm just trying to say how awesome they are.
Do you honestly, in your
group of
heart of
women.
hearts, feel that those people you just named deserve more respect than nurses on the?
Oh, but I like started a thought and didn't finish it. I'm lucky that I'm in the place where, like, my husband brings home almost enough money for us to, like, for me to not work, but we are, like, just at the line where it's like I need to work so that we're not in a deficit of money, unfortunately.
Front line who are fighting
No.
coronavirus. So is that sincere?
No, you're absolutely right. All right, let me get rid of that. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or...
Talk to other people in your building until you get fired. I love how he says way too sexual as if there's an appropriate amount of sexual harassment. Yeah, for fucking real. And when he calls it flirting, and it's like, no, it's just harassment, dude. So I need a husband. When I met him, he actually didn't have the job he has now. It's just he kind of lucked out and got it. So I'm like, oh, okay, this is nice.
objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual.
Overly
And
sexual.
how about I apologize to anyone who I left out,
Yes.
and know that your pain is no less than anyone that I'm.
Yeah, that's for sure, Shin. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I wouldn't call myself lazy, but, like, I don't like working. It gives me a lot of fucking anxiety. So, like, the fact that this job that I'm applying to, I can kind of be selective about it, and it's a job that isn't, like, the stereotypical, like, 9-to-5 job. I'm kind of happy about that.
Mentioned or something along those lines.
Anyways, done talking about me. Let's talk about Jorrun and his stupid genie fetish. As he's tip-tapping away. Which, it's 3 in the morning. Why is he sitting here thinking that Wes wants to sit there while he retypes his whole apology?
And you mentioned the videos that you removed. Those are all deleted, right?
Some of them are deleted. Well, dude, I'm just going to put all my cards on there because obviously you're going out of your way to help me. So I deleted everything to do with Tiffany, the stuff that I thought was borderline, like the Jorrun After Dark.
Get a
and
red
Sex
leather
Tips with
jacket
Dan
and
I
become
have
a
on
massage
as
therapist.
unlisted right now, or private.
And what's the reason? Are you bringing them back later? Or what's the reason?
Honestly, with some stuff like Sex Tips with Dan, I don't think that there is anything there that would be offensive to someone, but
And he just doesn't hear himself. He's like Wes says later on, like, would it be appropriate for Lauren to get the fucking Sears catalog filled with, like, little kids in bikinis? Like,
at the same time, now I'm kind of shell-shocked. I'm not saying, oh, poor me, fuck that, but I'm just kind of like, if I do anything even slightly sensual, is it like...
sensual.
You know what I'm saying?
Have you heard of Typhoid Mary?
Yes.
Okay, what did Typhoid Mary do?
She contaminated everyone without getting contaminated herself.
She got everyone sick, right? And she was a
Yeah.
cook. Would you hire
Mhm.
her to cook in your restaurant?
Hell no.
Okay, so do you think that after this situation you should be putting up any sexual videos back up? Or how do you think that kind of reaction?
Have you considered door dashing? I would, but 1, gas is really expensive, and 2, I don't have a working car at the moment.
Is that going to get? Should Lauren Armstrong start getting...
Also, honest, he was hellbent on keeping those videos. He could have just downloaded those videos and kept them on his computer and not tell anybody. Instead, he decides to do the ass backwards way of the way that he's going to get caught, you know?
Catalogs for the 12 to 13-year-old girl bikini lines?
I don't know.
Nah, people aren't going to react to all of that. So,
well, what is your personal opinion if you heard on my sex tips with Dan?
He just fucking told you!
Do you think it's innocent stuff? Do you think it's just like...
Well, I mean, the genie thing sounded innocent until what came out.
He
So
literally just told you.
Do you think people are going to have a problem listening to anything you put out that's sexually based after...
I would prefer to keep everything...
After seeing a picture of a 9 or whatever-year-old girl
Genie porn takes a lot of
that you're
hard drive
clicking on,
space.
do you think you should be putting anything sexual up, Jordan?
No, absolutely not.
And okay, so all the Tiffany stuff is deleted, and some stuff is privated, but you agree that that needs to be gone.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, let's keep going.
Okay.
Surprised Jordan didn't say I don't own a restaurant. Yeah, for fucking real. Now, Wes, I don't have a restaurant. I know it's hard for you to understand as a beta, but I don't have a restaurant.
Just done this on YouTube. I've done it on Instagram, putting some very suggestive comments on pictures of women I found attractive.
Woman.
I'll tell you the women I've quote unquote flirted with were of legal age, but I hit the like button on girls who are way younger. That disgusts me, and that I've done that. It's repulsive. Some of the women on IG I became friends with or dated. Most had to be...
Stop.
Why does he even need to bring up the fact that he dated people? Like...
But I've hit the like button of girls who are way younger.
Also, I'm like, damn it, can I just get a bingo so I can restart the bingo card? I've been staring at this bingo card for like an hour now.
That disgusts me that I've done that. It's repulsive. As of when? I mean, because you spent a lot of time explaining things prior to that I've had you removed, but as of
why do we
when
care
did that become repulsive?
if he dated?
When I realized what I did and how that it's viewed, it makes my skin crawl.
Is it something that you would have proudly told someone about before?
No, absolutely not. No.
No, so you wouldn't have told people before that you were liking these pictures.
Absolutely.
So then you knew that it wasn't okay.
Yes.
So, but you're repulsed as of today.
And I don't think he ever truly understands what Wes is trying to say here. Wes is trying to say, if you knew it was wrong, why did you get repulsed? And the answer is, you got repulsed when you got caught. Hi, Brandeezy, Forsheezy. Also, your name, I always have fun saying your name.
They would ask the predators, does anyone else know that you're here today? Why do you think they ask them that? If I'm going to meet some strange broad, I let someone know where I'm going. If you're going to meet some strange broad and you know it's not okay, you don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It is a free space. I'm dumb. I've been sitting here this whole time with a bingo and not even realizing it. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, well, cool. New bingo card.
Jordan, you weren't telling people that you were doing that because of what reason?
Thank you, Cat G. Cat G, you're just the bingo queen now.
I'm just a private person.
Private
Jordan,
person.
You didn't tell people for what reason?
Yeah, hold on. Boop.
Because it's wrong.
So is that a sincere line that it disgusts you that you've done that and it's repulsive?
Hmm?
What?
Well, no, I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said.
Is it a sincere line that it disgusts you that you've done
Yes.
that and it's repulsive?
Fuck yes.
Absolutely.
As of when?
Does he define dating like Lauren, where, Does he define dating like Lauren does, where it's like, oh, we talk to each other and we're thinking about being together, so we're together?
Because that would be the first thing I would ask if I tore this video apart in an analysis.
Yeah.
I would open with that line. Because I want to know, when did it become repulsive? When it was pointed out to you? Because you weren't telling people about it. You just admitted you never would have told anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So when did it become so repulsive and now you're disgusted by it? When it was found out by someone?
always been repulsive, Wes. It's always been something that I knew was wrong.
Then that's a whole other can of worms, dude.
And
Okay, well, now we're getting into another issue, Jordan, because if this is something that you always knew was wrong, and yet you continue to do it, then there's another problem, don't you think?
Well, that was easy. We just instantly get a fucking sigh. Yeah, if it was always repulsive, then why do it? It's just like when Lauren says, like, I never wanted to do that, I don't want to act like that, then why do you do it?
So, Jordan, you came to a community
Yeah.
built around child predators.
yes,
You are liking pictures of sexualized little girls in genie costumes. And you're telling me you knew it was wrong, so you wouldn't tell anyone. But now you're repulsed by it after it got found out. Every guy who got busted on Dateline, I'm disgusted by myself. You could shoot me right now.
yeah.
I get that way too sometimes, Shin. Like, I'll eat my usual diet, and then I'll be like, I crave a leaf, and I'll, like, go eat, like, a piece of lettuce or something.
I think that line needs to be fixed and maybe elaborated on a little bit more, because skipping over that but giving all the background about these great women of TCAP, that's insincere. You really glossed over that line, and I don't think you can gloss over that line.
All he does is sigh,
What should I
dude.
say?
Why? That shows how insincere he is if he's asking Wes, what should I say? Wes doesn't know what you did. You won't tell him the truth.
That is not for me to decide, Jordan. But I think you need to try again right
That was a laugh.
there, because that is not okay. You're admitting you've hit the like button of girls who are way younger. You knew it was wrong. You knew that it was something that could get you in trouble, and you knew it was something you needed to hide from people.
The thing is, and I don't expect you to believe anything I say at this point, the thing is, in my mind, I'm like, oh, that's all I did, start, finish, was hit a like button. That's it. But of course, with everything that's come out, no one would believe me, and I couldn't.
More of a gasp? What do you guys think? Do you think that was a laugh or a gasp? I'll let you guys decide. Because I'm good with unmarking it if you guys think it was something else.
Blame them for not believing me.
It's all progression, Jordan. How long would it have been until if some 16-year-old, 15-year-old girl hit you up, and it's Halloween and she's in a genie costume and she wants to come over and hang out? You know, Lauren didn't start off driving out to Nashville or Bowling Green. He started out chit-chatting and saying hi, and then it becomes normalized, and then one thing progresses to another. So that
They're talking about genies.
right there, that one line is not going to be okay. That just glossing over it. There needs to be an explanation, and there needs to be an explanation that you now realize.
See, Cat G
what you
thinks
did
it's a
was wrong,
laugh.
but at the time
I
you
thought
didn't
it was
think
a laugh.
And that because I'm telling you, if you leave it like that,
Aaron E thinks it's a
with people seeing what they're
gas.
seeing in this drive, that's it.
Mhm.
That's
Both.
And then
It could be
someone's
both.
Gonna want, you can't do that.
I gotcha. Okay. Do you want me to continue?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Let me see. Where was I? And then I say something that sounds
Yeah, I have no idea what the difference between top chat and fucking live chat is, but it's annoying. Also, you know what, Aaron E, just give yourself the win. I will let you have that.
of an excuse.
Well, no, Jordan, I just want to hear you. I just want to hear you read it. Yeah, let me tell you what how it sounds. I just want to hear you read it.
Thanks. Some of the women on Instagram I became friends with or dated, but most of them had to deal with attention from me they did not want.
Okay, so which part of that sentence do you think is unnecessary?
I'd say this is a pointless story because some of the women on Instagram I dated.
That I became friends and dated with some women.
Do you think that matters?
Not.
Do you at all? Does it matter?
It's extraneous.
It is, and even the having to deal with the tension from me they did not want. I mean, that's pretty clear. That's the whole point of this apology to that.
Yeah, it should be the other. Listen, does YouTube ever do things that make fucking sense? They don't.
That's
They
also
never fucking do.
unnecessary.
So I
Some
also
told me off. Others suffered in silence. That's important.
Yeah.
So you were told several times that it was inappropriate how you were acting.
Over the years, yeah.
Yeah, he's
And
bragging.
instead of
He's being full of himself. Because he's like, listen to all these people I worked with, and I dated women on Instagram.
thinking that it was a Jorrun issue, it was their issue.
Hiding dislikes was a stupid move.
They were uptight, or maybe they were on their period, or whatever excuse you would have made. But like I said earlier, I said this isn't the first time. And you're like, no, no, no. So you've been told off before. You've been told to fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
And you just bounced right back up and kept going. And how did that work out for you? How did that normally work? And honestly, how did that work out for you?
Honestly, and this will sound like bullshit, but it's just like, well, some of them like it, some of them are receptive, so I just
That's
move
gross.
on. That was what I was telling myself.
That's fucking
some
gross.
of them.
And that's your sincere thinking.
That was
And you've been
exactly
nothing
what
but
my
sincere.
mind
You've been nothing but sincere with me up until this point, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure, like that you're being completely, because I would expect that, I want to give you this opportunity. People want me to make a video about it. It's laid out for me.
It really is.
I don't want to do that. But my channel is built about predator exposure.
Yeah.
And if you're being completely sincere with me, then I can, let's continue on. But that line needs to come out, keeping the part about, being told off in silence, and then mention that's unacceptable. Why is it unacceptable?
Uh-huh.
Why is it unacceptable?
Right.
Some told me off, some suffered in silence. Why is that unacceptable?
If Jorrun could have held out only a little longer, he would have enjoyed the benefit of eliminating the thumbs down click. Yeah, he would have been like, oh, well, people don't dislike it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you. Why is that unacceptable?
Because they're not doing it for my kind of attention. They're not interested in some guy that they don't even know coming on to them.
Why is it unacceptable for you, Jorrun? Not why is it unacceptable.
Yeah, he's saying that women who didn't want to outright tell him to fuck off for fear of escalation, he saw that as consent because he's a fucking monster.
In a general sense, because most people don't have to be told not to make toast in the bathtub or not to let their dog shit on a floor and not pick it up. But some people do. But that's not what this is about. Why was it unacceptable for you that you were told off many times over the years and kept going? That's what this is about. This is not a general statement on the world or the public as a whole, and you're giving a lesson. This is why you're humbled, and you're showing humility. So why was it unacceptable for you? Because you're asking people to forgive you. They know it's unacceptable.
Toast in the bathtub is my ska, man.
Because I made them feel terrible, man. I felt that made them feel angry or sexual or ashamed or whatever the fuck. Negativity. I put that negativity
Whatever the
on
fuck.
them.
Jorrun, why was it unacceptable that you continued to do it over the years? That I'm not asking you to give me that answer right now, but you need to write that down. There needs to be something, just like the line about the kids, there needs to be something there about how you recognize that you were told over the years and still kept going. Why is that unacceptable? What does that do to people, and how did it make you feel? How powerful did you feel when you're behind the keyboard and able to say whatever it is that you wanted to these people and make sexual jokes, innuendos, and advances to people? Because
And that's the thing, like, there's a part that Jorrun isn't touching on here, and that's how he felt empowered by the fact that he made women uncomfortable. Doing that thing where he puts himself on our side and his actions on the other side, it's so underhanded and shows he doesn't really feel remorse. Yeah. If he felt remorse, he would be one and the same with his own actions,
hey, even if 1 out of 100 replies positively, you're going to miss every shot you don't take, right?
Yeah.
So that needs to be added there. Okay, next, I did the same, and then we'll start from there.
I did the same on DeviantArt, sexualizing left and right, so many times I can't even count.
Sexualizing left and right. Like, this is written like a monologue, dude.
I believe the person who, this is the troll thing, I believe the person who alerted people to my behavior is someone completely separate than the person who's been showing up in live streams pretending to be me.
And that's him talking about his own content?
I think the two incidents are completely unrelated.
And then that's it. That's all you talk about. That, I mean, do you know what it's like to try and blow a whistle on someone and that person tells people this is a fucking troll. Don't even pay attention.
Which, I can't even imagine how uncomfortable that shit was. You whistle blow and then you get told you're a fucking troll.
This person was trying to make a video and release it to show people and got shut down, was told to fuck off.
Yeah.
Is
Honestly,
that okay?
Until yesterday, I thought
Yeah,
was
it's a
all the same
performance,
person.
exactly.
I was choosing to believe it was all the same person. And now I know absolutely it was not.
So do you think that this sentence should be buried? You have people who don't want to stream on their own channels because they think there's some random troll out here going after people. Eurovision thinks that there's thumbs down on his
Boy, Eurofishing. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
videos because of this troll.
I believe that's true, though.
Why?
I mean, I've had a number of people in the community
Wes,
say,
you sly
I had
dog,
this troll.
you got me
As soon as I started
monologuing.
saying that, mind you, this was like 2 months ago. It's just like, they're like, oh yeah, I had someone too.
Why would it be the same troll? Like, just saying that, oh, I had this troll 2 months ago. That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, is this an apology or like an offbeat poem? Like, what is this?
Well, I
This
mean,
is-
it's been
Jordan,
I've dealt with trolls.
perfect. But you're wrong. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you. You buried this. You buried this. And this is important because people are afraid. And you need to let people know that I believe that the person who has alerted people to my behavior is someone completely separate than the person who's been showing up in live streams pretend. It's a run-on sentence that means nothing. You need to let people know that some of you right now are afraid because you think there's a troll attacking your site. I brought this on myself.
Yeah.
This person is after me and me alone. Please continue living your lives and doing your thing.
Speak of the devil. Oh my god.
Like, this person doesn't want, because they mention nothing about these other people, Jorrun.
Okay. So should I not at all mention the fact that there was a separate troll doing very different things?
Read that line and tell me that it doesn't sound like a confusing fucking mess.
There was a lot with Euro. He could, like, the short of it was that he would consistently try to turn attention away from people to himself. And I mean, at some point, he joked about, like, quote unquote, that he would dox people if he didn't get nudes. I used to talk to him quite a bit. I would usually just be kind of, like, neutral about the whole thing, but then once, like, the doxing thing, I was like, no, dude, you can't fucking do that. I'm done with you. I'm done with all your bullshit.
If someone wasn't completely aware of what was going on, they wouldn't even know what you were talking about there.
You're right.
The person who was alerted, the person who I called a troll was not a troll. It was, in fact, trying to warn people about my predatory behavior. Spell it out that.
Like, the whole thing with Euro was I was just trying to be nice, you know? And I got kind of bit in the ass for it.
Clearly.
Okay.
I need a wrench. I'll dox you if you don't give me a wrench. That too. He would ask people for wrenches all the time in his chats. Or in, like, live stream chats.
Let me see. All right, I'm going to delete this and type that out.
Bruh, just type it out later. Just type out, like, a note that says, Wes told me to talk about this.
Was alerting people to my...
No, Jordan, I need you to continue on and finish that part later, and then you can send it to me again. Like, 'cause I got my kid here and stuff, and I'm taking time out.
Oh.
to do this with you.
Yeah.
And how, like, Jorrun continues to be rude, considering he's just like, I'm gonna take up all your time while you're trying to spend time with your kid. Like,
I appreciate it. I have 2 paragraphs left.
yeah, it was an interesting chapter. Not that I don't like that. Not that I'm like uncomfortable talking about it, but it's just like I said. I tried to be nice to somebody, and they kind of bit me in the ass. So I'm just like, eh.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. I have 2 paragraphs left. You'd have trouble finding a group of women that deserves more respect than the TCAP community. Well, you already said that's wrong.
Yeah, you put that in there twice. I mean, it's such bullshit.
Okay. Let's see here. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams.
Bit me in the butt.
Wait, did I? Oh, sorry. I just thought I got a little lost. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. The old excuses. I was thinking with my little head. Think about that. Is average.
Wait. Hold on. Was that supposed to be a joke? Hold the fuck on. I never caught that before. Hold on.
Justified. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. The old excuses. I was thinking with my little head.
Is he talking about his cockhead there? Is that what he means by that?
Think about that. Is ever something you want to be the case? And yeah, that's something I should, like you said, I should take out.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see.
Yo, same, honest. I listen to these at least over once a week. I listen to this.
Okay. Yeah, people don't need to know.
Now, I want you to read the whole.
See, okay, I thought he was saying that he was stupid. I didn't think he was saying that he was talking about his dickhead. I thought he was just saying he's dumb.
The whole paragraph.
No, I just completely did. Okay.
Well, you didn't even finish it. I was telling you that one line wasn't.
Oh,
But again, you pasted the whole thing into the chat, Jordan. So read it from the chat.
Let me see. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty or objectified.
Yeah, like, it's... I feel like it's just him trying to throw a joke in there.
I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. And then I would take out the rest and go to the last paragraph.
Yeah.
Maybe I blocked it out because, like... Oh, no! I know the euphemism for penis. Oh, that would be a subtle innuendo. Hold on. Where is it on my board? I knew what, like, that meant, but, like, I legit didn't fucking think he would put that in his fucking apology. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, go ahead and read the last paragraph.
All right. Thank
It
you all for
wasn't
listening
flattering,
to me.
unlike
my time on
yours.
YouTube has been amazing. Made so many good friends. Had so much support from me and my general talent.
Support for me and my general talent. That's a fool of himself.
Been accepted with open arms and treated really, really good. It's time for me to step up and prove I'm worthy of that. I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual. It's not like there's in a world of things out there to discuss and make jokes about. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on. Thank you for your time. I hope you can forgive me, but if you can't, that's fine. I'm sorry.
Do you believe talking about the support for you and your talent? What?
Well, I just want to show that I'm appreciative for everything that's done.
But
that's...
you haven't been appreciative. So talking
Yeah.
about that's not going to be a good. So you're.
Well, I'm planning on... This is probably going to be a long stream, to be honest. I'm probably going to do, like, the chronological order of this shit. So, like, the apology calls, and then we hear the apology, and then we hear the call he has before he does the mini-syllables interview, and then the mini-syllables interview. We'll see how it goes. I don't plan on streaming all fucking day, but if I go for another 3 hours, that's fine.
Saying everyone reached out to me, was so incredible to me, and I treated them like fuck toys. But now I respect them, and my talent. You're talking about your talent, and this love that you have. You're talking about what you've gotten.
Right. Okay, how about if I go from thank you all for listening to me to I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual.
Yeah, read it like that. Read the whole last paragraph like you just said it.
Okay, let me just take that out.
Dude, he types like such a fucking grandpa.
Okay. Thank you all for listening to me. I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual. It's not like there's a world of things out there to discuss and make jokes about. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on.
Now that part's important. I want to key in on that part. You're going to be respectful to all women you meet on the internet and in person.
Yeah.
And you can say that with 100% sincerity. If I was looking you in the eye, you would say, I sincerely will be respectful to all women I meet and the current women like...
Did you?
Molly or mini syllables, kelp pill.
Yeah.
And that's sincere.
Fuck yes.
Yes.
And so...
You did the entire pornography in one sitting. You have more stamina than we'll ever fucking realize. I could probably do it again, too, now that I'm in, now that I can walk again. The pornography stream was difficult because I couldn't walk, so, like, if I had to take a BRB, it would take, like, an extra 10 minutes for me to do things that I needed to do, like get food or go to the bathroom. But I can walk again, so...
And you're being 100%... Now, with the script that I know there's still some things to work on. But with what you've built out, you believe that you've been 100% sincere with.
Yeah, right. He got mad. He had to take the fucking talent part out.
Okay. Because I'd be lying if I said that I didn't care about those people, even though I did things that were terrible. And that's kind of where I've got myself, where there's one part of me that cares and respects and is real, and there's another part that's a horny fuck.
The Christian side of him.
And that's something I need to address in my personal life.
Well, I mean, I haven't talked to Tiffany. I'll be honest, I have not talked to Tiffany about any of this.
She messaged me.
Okay, and what did you tell her? Like, what did you tell her you were going to be doing?
So let me pull that up. It says it's deleted. The videos, everything I did with her is deleted from YouTube and my hard drive. The sketch, the rehearsal, the behind the scenes, everything is gone.
All of it's gone.
Gone. I don't even have a backup or anything.
Is this the part where he's like, that's impossible? Or is that the next call?
So nothing. Okay. So, I mean, that'll probably make her feel better to know that that none of that stuff's there. And if you're being sincere, I could tell her that when I do, speak with her whenever that is, because I'm sure that'll make her feel a lot better knowing that
gone,
it's gone. Especially
deleted.
With the admission of the kids and the genie stuff. Like, that's not going to be something she's going to... And you did that. So, like, you told her that. And then... So I have one question for you.
It is!
What is this?
I'm already marking off doesn't understand technology. I love this part.
Because
so much.
that was just sent to me as the genie video that's been privated and not deleted.
It says authentication error. Please select a different account.
Is the video privated or deleted, Jordan?
I deleted it. If you give me 1 second, I'll check.
That's him. That's a lie. Right fucking there. And you know how I know that? Because I've used the same fucking excuse when I'm trying to lie, and I'm a terrible liar, so I recognize that from him. Another terrible liar.
It was 100% deleted. I will
How
go
is
in
that
there
possible?
so I can make absolute fucking sure. Let me see. I'm not taking any half measures here. I'm not screwing around.
Screwing around. You screw around too much.
When I go to the video, it says this video is private.
Okay, let me see. Hold on.
So I'd have to say that kind of lacks sincerity if that's the case.
Right. No. The stuff that I have privated but not deleted yet has been the kelp pill stuff.
Jordan, I'm looking at I have a channel too. I know the difference between a private video and a deleted video. I'm looking at a screen that says video unavailable. This video is private. That's not what a deleted video would say.
But it's deleted. Hold on, I'm gonna go very carefully because I
Like Wes says, how careful do you really need to fucking be? Just hit the delete button.
want to take this seriously and not.
I don't. How careful is there's a delete button? It's not careful.
Yeah, if he wanted to keep it, why didn't he just download it? It makes no fucking sense. Like, it's almost like he wanted to be caught.
Either you did it or you didn't, Jordan, and I'm giving you a
Is
chance
this
right
something
now.
you're clicking on right now?
Yeah, I'm clicking on it right now.
Right
I'm
now.
on myself. I was sent the link as we were talking.
Yeah.
Was sent the link and asked. I thought he was deleting these. And if it's something that you're
Nothing.
keeping,
I have,
hold on. If it's something that you're keeping for your own pleasure, even after all this, Jordan, that's not good.
Hold on.
Because that's what I'm seeing. Video private.
Now the new one says video. How the fuck can it say video private if it's deleted?
If it's deleted.
Because that would mean it wasn't deleted.
Hold
It's
on, give
pretty
me
simple.
1 second. I will delete everything that shows up as private this second. Because this shit needs to get done.
Why didn't you do it beforehand, dude? Also, I'll explain when we get to that part.
Jordan, I'm asking you. I'm asking you right now.
Yeah.
Was that video privated?
It's gone.
Jordan.
Deleted. Completely off my computer. Completely
I
off
need
YouTube.
you. Well, I need you to calm the fuck down.
Okay.
That's not okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice.
I'm the last person you should be raising a voice at right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You direct all that anger at fucking Jordan. Don't yell at me.
Okay. I'm sorry, brother.
I'm sorry, brother.
I really am.
Gone.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
Deleted.
Was the video privated? Because I'm seeing it as privated and that's not cached. I know IT
It was.
far better than you. This
Yeah.
was a fresh screen. I changed the IP
Me pretending to delete videos of Bigfoot with his cock out. He's pulling his cock out!
address just in case, and it's coming up as video privated.
This is crazy shit. I deleted it. Let me see if I can.
This is
at
crazy
least try to
shit.
figure out. Okay. So Tiffany contacted me at 10:30.
I'm looking at it right now, Jordan.
What the fuck does Tiffany contacting him have to do with this?
So
I hear you.
I'm telling you that it's upright, that it says privated right now.
Right
How
now.
is that possible?
It's impossible.
Hold on.
Oh, he actually sounded kind of pissed off there.
Okay. Would it help if I changed browsers? I mean,
Jordan, if you're seeing if the video's gone, then it wouldn't matter. You could do it on your phone.
yeah.
The browser's not going to matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says the
So
video
this
is
is the
private.
frustration of someone who is actually innocent, finally. And,
I'm just failing to find the humor in the situation with everything going on, and you're telling me that you're being sincere and that everything is gone, and then I get this while we're on the phone. While you're telling me your sincere statement, I get this.
I will delete my entire channel
You should have just done that in the first place, dude.
if you think that's what I need to do.
Also, I'm marking that as Wes' most obsession because he's like, what do you think I should do, Wes? What do I need to do, Wes? It's like, no, it's not Wes's channel. It's your channel.
Jordan,
That's how serious I am.
I want you to stop asking me what I think you need to do. Because, again, I don't have expertise in preying on women online to the point where I have to delete a channel. I don't know what to do. I know what not to do, and that's why I've avoided this situation.
Yeah.
You need to decide what you're going to do, but I'm telling you right now that I'm looking at a video that you said was deleted. I know what a deleted video looks like, and I know what a private video looks like.
Yeah.
They don't accidentally switch between one or another.
Mm-hmm.
And you said it's not cached.
I mean, I'm offended that you would even ask me that.
Dude,
I
I'm
made it-
trying.
I
I'm
know.
trying.
I know.
Was that a sniff or a sigh? What the fuck was that?
IT far better than you. I know how to create a new screen. I switch my IP. I completely clear the cache in an incognito tab. I'm seeing that this video is private. Now, if I refresh it and then it says that the video is gone, that tells me that now you went and deleted it. But if it stays up that it's private, it tells me that you're
That was a sigh. That was a little tiny sigh right there.
just keeping it private for your own personal use.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Also, was that a joke? So, here's my theory. Here's what Jorrun could have done if he still wanted to lie. He had said like 5 minutes earlier. Here's how I know he's lying, because he can't keep track of his own lies. He had said like 5 minutes earlier, let me go through and delete all the videos that have been privated. So he could have just said, oh, I deleted all the videos that were privated, and it's showing deleted because I actually did delete the video. There you fucking go. Took me 2 seconds to think of that.
Is it possible that somebody sent a link to something else that's currently private?
Jorrun,
Like Kelp Pill is still up there.
Do you think that I'm
Oh, he mentioned Kelp Pill.
a rookie? You don't think I have this link already?
No.
No.
You don't think I had this link already? You don't think
No.
all this stuff was sent to me prior to you privating and deleting? I'm telling you that people laid out a blueprint for me to make a video. This is what
No.
people do.
Yeah.
They send me a blueprint of everything so I don't have to go and search for it.
Yeah.
That video had already been downloaded and put into a Google Drive. The Three Wishes video is downloaded and available, but you said that it was deleted, cleared, wiped from your hard drive, and I'm looking at a
Jordan's just like, Wes, do you know where I can find that hard drive? Yeah.
screen that says it's been privated.
How is that possible? I could send you a screenshot right now of all my content, the back end, everything.
References his own content.
I want to do my absolute best to let you know that I'm sincere
How is
and
that
that all your time that you've given me
possible?
has not been a waste. Yes, of course I want to save my skin. I'm not going to lie, but
If you truly wanted to save your skin, you would have fucking done the steps necessary to save your skin. Maybe Clobber's right. Maybe Jorrun is a fucking sub.
you've been going above and beyond much more than
So Jorrun knows about the Jorrun PP Google Drive. Yeah, he does.
I deserve.
And he claims that he hasn't looked at it or looked at the mac and cheese video. And I'm like, dude, if someone made a video about me and I was innocent, I would watch that shit for a rebuttal. But he just like laid on his back and had his belly up in the air, ready for a predator to snatch him.
Yeah, send me that screenshot, and then you might as well keep working on your script. I'm gonna look into some things on the back end here. I'm getting stuff coming in, so I'm gonna check this stuff out, and then let me know when you're done.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
So that's that one. Let me go get part 3. It's this one.
On July 6, 2020, at 11 a.m. Pacific, Jorrun called West Most. Jorrun had some sleep, and more time to reflect on his actions. Was Jorrun telling the truth about the Genie video on YouTube? Would he recognize all of the people he hurt?
Yeah, when he's acting so tech savvy, when he had to have Danny Boomer explain to him how to use Streamlabs.
No, once again Jorrun would fall short in his apology. He would have to do it yet again. This was the final call before Jorrun would record his now infamous apology. The date
I
was
like the fucking
July
music in the
6,
background.
2020.
Hello.
Okay.
I have not seen the tiny PP dump. Does somebody want to link the tiny PP dump in the chat? Unless... I mean, if you go to the apology videos, they're in the description, or the apology calls, they're in the description, too.
Good.
Yeah, no
So,
problem, honest.
So now that you had a night, before we get to the script, you've had a night to kind of, reflect on everything and look back. And I want to start off by asking you again, is that video privated or deleted? Because I've looked at a lot. I talked to my my ad guy, with the ad sales team, and he
He's
got
already
with
sighing. He's already sighing. As Wes will say, the sighs don't lie.
the YouTube team. He works for YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
Google employee, and there are deleted videos and there are privated videos, and there are sometimes times where a video is deleted and it'll show a different screen, but it's never going to show a screen saying that the video's been privated.
Okay. There's him being a fucking beta.
So, right off the bat, that's not going to look good.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
I'll ask again, was the video privated or deleted?
It was deleted. I'm willing to turn on my Skype and you can see my screen itself.
That won't.
There's nothing
Was it privated originally?
Yes. It was privated first and then deleted.
Was it privated when you told her you were deleting it, Jorrun?
Yes.
I want to answer. I want to remember so I can answer honestly.
I think you just did with the side.
Okay.
I think you just told me that you told her you deleted it, but you really privated it for your own reasons. And that
It
kind
was
of
already privated. Then it was deleted.
Sighs don't lie.
Jorrun,
Yes.
you told her you were deleting it, but it was privated, correct?
It was privated
Jorrun,
before.
Jorrun,
Yes.
I really don't want to argue semantics with you.
I understand.
Is
It's
this-
completely
He really could have just told the truth from the start.
deleted. That's what I'm saying.
Listen to what I'm saying. This is a game you won't win. What I'm
Okay,
asking
I
you is,
understand.
were you telling people that it was deleted, but you had in fact privated it? Then later, when you went to try and delete it, maybe now it's still showing privated, but at one point you were saying it was deleted, but you had privated, correct?
As soon when she asked me if it was deleted, I deleted it immediately.
Jorrun,
Yes.
here's the problem. Because,
Okay, I
what
honestly
you're
don't understand.
understanding is there's receipts, and what's going to happen is people are going to come forward and say, well, he told me at this time that it was deleted.
Yeah.
And then if you're saying that you deleted it when you talked to Tiffany Lockhart, well, then that would mean that there would be a timestamp of when you told her that. So...
And Jorrun just doesn't seem to understand that receipts are everything, and he's leaving a fucking CVS receipt out in the fucking open.
Those things
I
don't
can give you the
match up.
timestamp.
Jordan, do you understand what I'm saying? If you were telling people earlier in the day that it was deleted, but what you're saying it was actually privated, and then you didn't actually delete it until you spoke with Tiffany, that is a problem.
Okay.
And is that what happened? And I keep asking, and you're dancing around.
Yeah, Wes is over here being like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed in you, son.
Around it, and that kind of tells me the answer, because it's a very simple question I'm asking you. Were you lying about it being deleted earlier in the day and then deleted it after speaking to Tiffany Lockhart? Yes or no?
You're not going to like my answer.
Which
is
yes.
Exactly. Honesty is less stressful, so why lie? Like, you have to sit and keep track of all your fucking lies.
Or no?
I don't remember for sure.
It happened yesterday, just Stacy. You have to remember, it was yesterday. You know,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
think. Okay, yeah. So
Right? I love how you use the term hill of beans. That's cute.
the answer is yes.
I like that.
So Jordan, why would you do that?
Got my little hill of beans.
Why? So
I
you were,
privated everything, and when
nope. You were told that it was offensive. You were told that it was that what you had done was basically sexual assault.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of deleting it, you privated it. Was that so that you can listen to it later, Jordan?
no,
I think the size don't lie, and I think what you're saying is yes. Because why else would you have kept it?
Yep.
If someone told you, hey, that video that you downloaded off of off of Pornhub, it's actually a 14-year-old, would you private it or delete it?
delete.
Okay, but since it was just Tiffany Lockhart, and how offensive is it? It's a genie. We know what the video was for, and no amount of excuses are going to make people see it any other way.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that you would private instead of immediately deleting, makes kind of the rest of the apology when you're saying, I've realized what I've done, and I've learned this and I've learned that. How true is that when you were told that this is offensive?
Yep.
Go ahead. So what did you do? You privated. What happened? So tell me kind of the timeline of when you woke up yesterday and then you figured out what was going on and then you started privating. I want to hear that.
Okay, let me check Skype.
Let me check Skype.
Right. She contacted me. Let me see here. I'm looking at the message that I sent her at 5 p.m. before she contacted me, where I first.
That's okay. Listen, to what I'm saying. The timeline yesterday when you woke up, because we spoke. We had spoken even on 4th of July when I was kind of messaging. You're like,
Yeah, it's like, what's the point of him continuing to lie? Save face? I mean, he has no face to save at this point. Hi, Asprey Brad.
This person's grasping at straws. They got nothing. I'm going to bed. You want to talk about it? Call me. That was kind of your attitude. It was pretty cavalier. Like, I don't really want to entertain this anymore. This is bullshit. Yeah. If you want to talk about it, give me a call, but I'm not going to sit here on the phone with you going back and forth. And maybe to you, it made it sound like you've been vindicated, but to me, that kind of made me think there was something more. And that's when I looked at the video from what you were calling a troll.
Mm-hmm.
Because your attitude, you had no interest in watching the video. If someone made a video about me, saying what I called lies, better fucking believe I would watch it. Because my intention would be to make a response to it. And your lack of desire to watch it told me that there was something I needed to go and look at.
Yeah, and Jorrun thinks he's smarter than everybody else, but it's like like I said, we're kind of like little detectives running around like scouring the internet for facts and knowledge. So I don't know why Jorrun legitimately thought he could outsmart everybody. It's like, sure, he could probably outsmart one or two people, but there's what, like 2,000 of us? Maybe more?
You didn't want to address
I ran from it like a coward.
Yeah. I ran from it like a coward.
I ran from it like a coward, straight up.
And, when all of your content is about making fun of cowards and how Lauren is a coward, when faced with the exact same thing, you did the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's got to be pretty eye-opening to you.
Yeah, it really is.
So take me back. Saturday, 4th of July.
Just like Lauren, who thinks he's the smartest 87 in the room.
America's birthday, you go to bed feeling vindicated. This video had come out.
Yeah, he's not being straight up even now. When, like, again, Wes is the only person who's really trying to help him out here.
Your friends, quote-unquote friends in the community, had chased this person off, had their video removed, and as far as you were concerned, it was done and it was going to be over soon, and you'd be back to TCAPing and doing your thing the next day, or Monday, maybe Tuesday it would all blow over and you'd be back to doing your thing. So Sunday morning, now I know in between Saturday and Sunday, that's when the link and the Google Drive and stuff was sent out. So take me back to...
Yeah, that's a full of himself moment, I'd say. Wes talking about how Jorrun is full of himself on
morning when you realized
on the Friday afternoon, 4th of July.
This is wrong. And then what your process was.
Let's see. What time did you contact me at?
It wasn't me when you decided that it was wrong. It had nothing to do with me. Screenshots are going around, Jorrun. Yeah, I know that.
Happy birthday, America, and happy birthday to the new ography movement.
At some point earlier in the day, you decided, okay, well, this is wrong, and I'm asking you what happened, because I know that someone sent something to you. You saw something. You didn't wake up and decide, oh, shit, what have I done? Someone told...
Yeah, he wasn't worried because he was still messaging Honest on that Friday. Yep. He sure fucking was.
Told you, like, hey, there's some stuff out here and it doesn't look good. And it wasn't me, because you'd already decided that when I talked to you.
Who did originally tell me? Must have been someone on Discord.
You know, I've got a little time.
See,
If you need to go to Discord and look at it, because that's what I'm curious about, Jordan. I really feel like I'm looking at the apology, I'm listening to you, and there's a disconnect.
There really
and
is a fucking
that
disconnect.
is going to be it's going to make your video as disingenuous as the Lauren apology. So I need you to go back and figure out when you realize it was wrong, because that's going to be a question.
Yeah, when he realized it was wrong, not... the whole thing just doesn't fucking make sense.
A lot of people are going to ask.
Because he's a liar.
Yeah.
My
I
husband
can tell
is
you this, I don't know
home!
if it's relevant. So I'd sent the message
And he has
of apology to Tiffany at 5
PM?
and PM
Okay, that's
yesterday.
that's nothing to do. I mean, you sent that apology after being talked to by several people, correct?
Well, no, what I'm just trying to timeline between
You're
when
going back.
the video
I
was
don't want you to
deleted.
work backwards from the video. Let's not talk about that
Yeah,
video.
Material
right now. Let's
Girl.
go back, like I keep asking, to when you decided, when you woke up and it was like, oh man, what have I done? Because I know that's not what happened. You
Let
were
me
still
mute my
feeling
mic real quick.
vindicated when you woke up on July 5th. You were still feeling good. A little shitty because you had been catfished, but you were still feeling pretty good. And
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
something
who-
happened. Jorrun, something happened. It was one thing. You know, like if bombs started falling on your city right now, you would remember the first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember what happened. It was yesterday. Please don't do the delay tactics with me, dude. My kid knows even not to do these with me. They don't work. I don't need to know who the person was, but what happened.
Okay,
and
I'm back.
What time was it yesterday?
You'll probably
Because,
hear me chewing.
Jorrun, these receipts are going to come out. If you don't get ahead of
I got
this,
Chick-fil-A.
like I told you Friday night, it's going to turn out much worse. And you didn't listen to me. And it's funny because the one time you did listen to me, you did a stream with Kennedy and made a lot of money.
Yeah, me too.
And then you start doing shit on your own, and I don't...
And, like, that's the thing. Wes has done nothing but give him good advice this entire fucking time, and he still decides to ignore it and just be like, yeah, I know the best, yeah.
Maybe I really don't know what I'm talking about, and that hasn't quite worked out. Friday night, I gave you the best advice anyone was going to give you regarding
Opening
this,
mail, sorry.
without even knowing the entire situation. Jorrun, get ahead of
Oh,
it.
that's awesome, Tracy.
You didn't listen.
You're right.
You credit me for knowing how to deal with trolls, quote-unquote trolls, but then you didn't listen to me. Because it would have been more embarrassing for you to admit those things. But how much more embarrassing is it now?
Hold on, I'm going to mute real quick.
Because now there's a drive out there. So people aren't waiting for an explanation. They're waiting for you to explain the things that they already see.
Yeah.
So, again, yesterday morning, after you woke up and had your Fruity Pebbles or whatever it is you did, what was it that happened so that you knew I fucked up?
There's a video on Kennedy? Like, I've heard some stuff about Kennedy, but I don't really know anything about her.
Going through Discord right now, trying to
Jorrun,
figure out who first
I
contacted
just
me.
find it really hard to believe that you're saying that you don't remember what you were told or who it was that contacted you that alerted you
Yeah, I
to,
got
like, hey, this is much
chicken
worse than you
sandwich
let
with no
on to.
pickles.
With my memory, especially when I'm
And
in
pepper
panic
jack.
mode, everything becomes a blur. That's me personally.
Hey, babe, can you give me a soda? You don't have to.
Look, I have a lot of
It's
experience
maybe
with
very
crisis
different than
mode.
you, but I am.
I don't know.
But
Whatever.
you've had all morning. You had all yesterday. And you're going to tell me you don't remember the first message that said, like, hey, this is more fucked up than you said it was.
I've been concentrating on nothing other than the apology.
Okay.
One,
So, Jordan's so fucking stupid that he doesn't... I guess he just doesn't look at his fucking DMs while he's typing an apology out.
All right, go back to your Discord. I'm
Go back to your Discord. Go back to your Discord.
gonna wait. Go back to your Discord and find the message because it'll be there. So.
Thank you, my love.
Ask me to get a soda again, and I'm gonna play Material Girl bass boosted at 5,000 volume.
Hey, can you get me a soda?
No.
I want you to play Material Girl on what, bass boosted 500 times?
5,000.
5,000 times. Ooh. And then he's typing away like an old person.
You contacted me yesterday at 1:24 a.m. with Jorrun gets Tiffany Dack out of sexual fantasy.
What?
What?
And then...
I'd say this is an acknowledging women only thing, because he... In previous calls, he would mention, like, clobber and stuff like that, but...
I contacted you at 1:24 a.m.
My time.
Can we do more Mr. Cybersqueak text-to-speech? Maybe. I'm gonna let him chill out after work for a little bit before I bug him for that.
Yesterday.
That's what it says, yesterday. And then you mentioned at 6:37 p.m.
Hold on. I contacted you at 1:24 in the morning. Where?
Where?
Skype.
And I said at 1:24 a.m. What?
Huh? You sent me the link from Mac and Cheese saying Jorrun gets Tiffany Dack out of sexual fantasy.
Oh, it was not the link. It was a screenshot, correct?
Yes.
And you
So
said,
funny how Jordan's like, I don't remember anything. Yeah. And then here's Wes like, oh yeah, I sent you this at that time, and it was a screenshot, correct? Like, it's when you don't have to lie, you don't have to sit and remember the shit you're lying about.
what?
And then I said very cavalierly, this person is grasping at straws. I did that sketch months ago. And I said,
I can't hear you.
bed.
What was that?
So I said very cavalierly that this person was grasping at straws. The sketch has been up for months now.
You kind of blew it off, right?
And
then you went
yes,
to bed.
very much so.
Would that be throwing shade? Because Mac and Cheese would be a content creator, right?
But no, you weren't concerned. There was no concern. I could tell.
Also, sorry if you hear me chewing.
And then yesterday you said at 6:37 there have been people more supportive of you. That ends today.
No, there have been a few people. But okay, dude. I'm asking you about the morning, because by the time I know, Jorrun, I keep reminding you, screenshots are floating around.
Mm-hmm.
I know you were contacted earlier in the day, Jorrun.
Yep.
You said it was in your Discord, and now you're telling me about what's in your Skype. I need you to stop hiding it.
It's very clear that he's hiding something.
You're telling me what happened at 1:37 a.m. and then at 6:37 p.m. Jorrun, do better.
Pointless story, because he's just skipping all over the place.
I know.
Fucking remember.
You don't need to remember what's written in your Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm searching now through messages I got yesterday.
How many messages was it a lot of
Yeah, we have the chat log, Jorrun.
people real supportive of you, telling you that this was just a troll and just to let it go?
Yeah, there was some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jorrun, we have the chat log. Baloney.
Okay, I woke up around 1 p.m., so it should be sometime around there or later.
Also, don't you think that, like, Wes would be asking for this kind of information anyways? Wouldn't you think it would be handy to have it, like, on hand? Did I hit play? I did hit play.
I see fucking nothing. I talked to about 5 people.
Okay.
Let me check. Listen,
Jorrun, okay, so then
Hold on.
no, I need you to tell me that, because I don't know, I guess you want the receipt to come out first, and then you can admit to it later.
I guess you want the receipts to come out first, and then you can admit to it later. Wes is so fucking funny.
What happened yesterday, Jorrun, when you suddenly realized that everything that you'd been told from the night of the 3rd, and then all of a sudden on the 5th, you decided,
He is stalling. He's trying to think of a way to outsmart Wes, and it's just not gonna happen.
okay, yeah, this was wrong. What happened? No, Jorrun, I'm asking you, what do you need to see? You don't remember yesterday at what point you had this come to...
Ask Jorrun 3 years from now, and he'll remember what's in his Discord. That's just how my fucking mind works.
Jesus moment, and now you realize that everything was wrong. Everything that you had done was wrong. It just a light went off. You didn't talk to anyone?
Let me see.
Holy fuck.
Hold on, I need to go back.
Let me see.
Holy fuck.
Dude, I have a shitty memory.
I'm gonna remind you.
But
I'm gonna remind you again. If you
Was that a
raise your
laugh?
voice at me, this is not going to end well for you. You'll notice how calm and measured I am.
You are. I apologize.
Yeah, Wes is the Chris Hansen, and Jorrun is just the Predator.
That is your last warning. Do not raise your voice at me.
Okay, my personal frustration level.
Your personal frustration level is with you,
Yep.
and it's not a reflection. And it's not a reflection of me. And the only person trying to help you in that right now is me.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want that to end,
Yep.
and you
That was a laugh. New bingo card. Yeah.
want me to just go ahead and make the video, and I'll just tell the story my way, we can do that. Yell at me again.
Well, yell at me, why don't you? I wish Wes would have said that. I wish he'd been like, well, yell at me, why don't you?
Oh, did you hang up on me?
No, I thought you disconnected me.
I didn't disconnect you.
Okay.
I don't do that. I don't play games. I don't yell. I don't scream. I don't hang up on people. I don't do that shit.
He can't control his
I'm a man,
frustration
right?
level.
I handle things like a
I
man.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. I know Mini Syllables reached out to me yesterday, and she said she would like to do an interview with me.
Okay, what time was that?
Okay, let me see.
Oh my
We
God.
are looking at...
You would have a general idea of when people would reach out and talk to you. Like, you don't even have to... Oh, hold on. You don't even have to give a specific time. Just be like, time of day.
1:04 p.m. and I had just gotten up.
Why would
Maybe you should do
why would it take you so long to find something that happened at 1:04 when you said yourself you woke up at 1 o'clock?
Jorrun just can't fucking win. If he would stop fucking lying, he'd maybe be able to get somewhere, but he can't stop fucking lying.
because I was going through Discord and this was Skype.
Okay. And what did you and because I didn't know about this. What did you and Mini Syllables discuss?
Yeah, I was going to mention this to you today.
Mini
and get your opinion.
syllables.
She said maybe you should do a response video.
I'm gonna do Wes Obsession because he's like, oh, well, I wanted your opinion. Like, dude, Wes is helping you, yes, but like, you're clearly not listening to his advice, so why even bother?
She says I was thinking about that, and she said she would like to ask me and interview me, and I said, okay, I would think about it. And she
I
says,
hope y'all
will
are
be
ready for the
unbiased,
apology video
and
after
we could
this.
do it privately, and if you feel comfortable, I can put it on my channel.
What are your thoughts on that?
Do we see each other's bingo cards? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure how to check that. So I've just been kind of like taking people on the honesty system here. I mean, it's not like, now if there was an actual prize on the line, I'd actually have like the games up. and like check people's bingo cards. But there's really no prize here. It's just we're playing bingo.
I think it's a good idea.
So I'm on the honor
She
system at
seems
the
to me to
honor.
be someone who would be unbiased. She says, "Oh, I definitely have feelings, but this way you could get your thoughts out there." I told her the apology video was my priority, but I was definitely considering it. I absolutely wanted to run it by you before I did any sort of interview.
Why? You're your own person. You legitimately shouldn't have to run anything by anybody in your situation. Like, the fuck, man?
You have a much clearer head by far than I do.
Well, in my opinion, I think it's a good idea. I think you
The prize is access to the tiny pee-pee dump. That's a free prize, though. Y'all could go get that yourself.
should come ready to be much more truthful than you've been with me when we started talking about everything. And no, I think it's a really good idea, and it also gives you a chance to apologize to Mini-Syllable, right?
Yeah. If you need to lie in a game of bingo with 0 prizes, I think you could just have these fake wins. You clearly need them.
There during your interview, because I've
No, you wait just to see my bingo card.
heard you say things to and about her before.
Yeah.
Doesn't she have daughters who are also a part of the community?
I don't know. I do
Pretty
know
sure-
she has
Oh,
daughters.
size.
Pretty sure daughters have been a part of the community and have been on things. And just imagine her daughters listening to some of the things that you said about their mom.
I mean, as somebody whose mom was the target of Jorrun's fucking harassment, I could say firsthand I know how that feels. Shit.
May I ask you a question for your opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This may not be relevant at all, but because I am serious, very serious about getting my head together, today I called my insurance company, and I got a list of referrals for mental health practice.
This is a pointless story because like I don't know why he's talking to Wes about this, to be honest.
Practitioners.
It's a
I need help.
private
I think
it's
I
a
have a lot-
private thing to discuss, like with your fucking health practitioner, not, random dude from the internet. Like honestly.
Things related to women in relationships that needs to get straightened out, and obviously, you know what they say, the result of your best thinking brought you where you are now.
He keeps fucking saying that as like a fucking... I was a full minute and a half behind on the stream, so can the prize be an old liquor bottle? I just don't... I don't know, man.
And I don't want to be where I'm at now.
Yeah, honest, it's clearly like he wants Wes to like dominate him in some fucking way, whether it be like sexual or what. I don't fucking know.
And it's something that personally
Wes, I'm
scares me. I
changing.
did
Yeah.
have meetings with like a shrink almost 20 years ago. It was helpful, but one thing I never discussed was
A dusty
issues
used
with
golden
women in
shoe.
relationships.
What do you mean by used? How was it used? Like you put the shoe on, or are you talking about a gold shoe that Jorrun put his pee-pee in? What do you mean by used? What do they mean by used?
And I think that's way past due. And I'm not running anymore.
I mean,
I was
think it's a
absent
good
for
idea, but I
Jorrun.
think you'd be doing a disservice if you
I was
did.
absent for Jorrun, so my intro to the whole thing was a link to the tiny pee-pee dump, and the first image I saw was his necrotic nutsack. Yeah.
And also mention the children that because
I am going to discuss everything with them.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Everything.
you know, I did look at the
Yeah, like somebody like Jorrun, I don't think he can't even be honest when he's caught in so many fucking lies. So what would if he can't be honest with somebody that he clearly respects and like looks up to, how can he be honest to himself and to a counselor in a therapy office? Also, I heard, this might be hearsay, but I think I heard this on a clobbering time stream? Maybe? I don't want to spout false information and say Clobber gave it to me, but I heard it on a stream somewhere. that apparently he didn't even go to get counseling from like a therapist. He like had a friend who was a drug and alcohol counselor, and he like talked to them about it. So he didn't even hold up his fucking like promise.
Apology. I know that's something that you brought up about the getting some mental help, and I'm sure people will applaud that. But how many
Jorrun's pee-pee wouldn't go that far into the shoe.
times has that been promised before?
Yeah, well, of course, you were thinking the same thing I did with, Lauren Armstrong going, oh, maybe I need to get some help. But
What was that line?
I've already called. Oh, I said, you're probably
I'd say that's both TCAP reference and was that a joke? Because the way he said it was like clearly meant to be taken as a joke.
thinking, what?
No,
The
what's the,
famous Lauren going, excuse me?
yeah, well, yeah, I was
Excuse
saying
me?
what was the line? I'm not familiar with it.
I believe when Chris Hansen says, what should you do? He says, maybe I need to get some help and get off the internet.
Maybe I need to get some counsel to get off the internet.
And my thought process was,
I love when Wes is like, oh, I haven't heard it before. Tell me. Like, to kind of stroke his ego a little bit, to try to get Jorrun to open the fucking can of worms that is his goddamn brain.
so I actually called, got some names, left a couple messages. It's COVID, so they'll probably be distant, but that makes no difference at all. And I want to start doing this ASAP. Because to me, it's not enough to say, oh, I can do better. No, I
And
want
then you fucking don't do better anyways,
This
dude.
is a priority.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I mean that's
Fuck your mother. Fuck
let's,
her.
let's discuss that during. But I really want to know about this day yesterday and when it was determined, when you decided that what you had done was this horrible, awful, no good, very bad thing.
Jorrun in the very bad, awful, no good gold shoe.
Yeah. So I woke up at 1. I sent a message to Tiffany at 5.
Why'd you wait 4 hours?
Yeah, and so I'm getting closer to actually pinpointing.
This is the same bullshit as Lauren, like, saying, I'm trying to understand why I think like that. I'm trying to understand why my head's fucked up. It's the same shit. He really is Lauren. He's just Lauren with a genie
What it
fetish.
seems like to me, Jorrun, is that things became awful as they were brought to your attention. I don't think
As he says in the mini view, the walls came crashing down. Shaka when the walls fell.
children thing ever would have been brought up until I sent you that and let you know that I'd seen it. And with your genie fetish, no, that's unacceptable. And then you were like, you're right, that's unacceptable. I'm disgusted by it.
Dom/Master Lauren?
How genuine is that?
Lauren is a bottom.
I did.
So you talked to many syllables and probably no. Go ahead and say what you were going to say. You did what?
I've done a lot of reflection, and I need to do a lot more about
I knew somebody would get that.
how much this fetish has ruled my life.
Alright, he's talking about genies. Mark off the genies.
And in some ways ruined my life.
So, some ways, my dude.
I have been unsuccessful all my life with keeping a relationship. And
It's probably because I'm fucking
there's
genies.
something fundamentally wrong with me. And I won't get into what I think the causes were or something because I don't want this to be a soft thing. But there is something
Doesn't want it to be a what thing? Hold on.
causes were something fundamentally wrong with me. And I won't get into what I think the causes were or something because I don't want this to be a soft thing. But
I legit don't know what he said there. Armstrong with his penis unfurled.
there is something fucking
Darmok
wrong
and
with me
Jalad
when it
Tanagra.
comes to everything from relationships to fetishes to my interactions with women. And
Even in the Stephanie saga, didn't he run from that relationship? I think he did, yeah. Did he say assault thing? I don't want this to be assault thing. Yeah, I legit don't know what he said there. If he did say an assault thing, then that kind of opens some like doors there. But I don't know.
this is the very best way I know to actually do something about it. I threw out a lot of porn yesterday.
Okay. Cool, I guess.
Well, you didn't need to know that, but it's true.
Could you admit that it didn't become horrible to you until these things were individually pointed out to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you turn that down a little bit? Thank you. No, and not that I don't think they can hear it, but I see my microphone picking it up.
Yeah. You didn't realize it was really in my face in a way I ignored. I'm like, I'm out of fucking control.
Microphone will pick up any noise in this room because they're very sensitive.
Oh, maybe.
What?
Oh.
Remember when I said that if you didn't have the noise filter on, that you could actually hear someone talking in the kitchen upstairs?
Oh.
I wasn't kidding.
That's
So,
powerful.
That's why you need to make sure you tune your microphone correctly, or you will, I don't know, you'll hear Ruben pissing in the cat box upstairs.
No, I will not tune it properly. Sorry. Mr. Squeak is in there watching genie porn.
Oh no, I've been found out!
Dun it. It. I have theories on what's wrong with him. I do think growing up as Jehovah's Witness could explain a small amount of it. I've seen people who are permanently damaged from being raised Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, he was a Jehovah's Witness?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains so much.
He left the religion when he was in like his 20s, I think.
Oh, that explains so much.
Mhm. So was my best friend.
Yeah.
She was a Jehovah's Witness. As a kid, she wasn't like when I met her, but
How insane her mom is, I could see it.
yeah.
Hold on.
Yes.
Because you said you knew that the children thing was already
It
dead.
tracks, yeah.
So that wasn't thrown in your face. You were aware of that one already.
Yeah.
And
He was 25. That meant, yeah, I mean,
Oh, you mean the point at which your brain stops developing? That's a great time to just up and leave the indoctrination. I mean, any time is better than no time, but...
yeah, it just shows that, like, he left at a time where his mental development, and I mean, our brains always continue to develop and change, but, like, growth-wise, that's what his brain stopped.
I'm going to say most people in society don't need to be told that that's bad because
Yeah.
you know that already.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So that in particular I'm asking you about because you already knew it was wrong. When the other stuff was pointed out, you didn't go and pull that stuff down. But once it became clear that you were going to need to address it, how much time did you spend deleting and privating accounts and that kind of stuff, Jorrun?
I deleted so many things off my hard drive. I got rid of physical media.
Jorrun,
Everything Genie related.
You're giving me fluff. I'm asking you a very direct question.
Mm-hmm. Fluff answer.
When you knew that an apology was going to need to be made, rather than
Yes.
getting to work on the apology, what did you do? Scorched earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that?
What the fuck else does he mean by scorched earth? Hey, what do you think this means when I say Jorrun went scorched earth?
He destroyed everything.
Yeah. Jorrun over here is like, what do you mean by scorched earth?
But
Is this dude just stupid?
in relation to what?
So basically Wes is saying, how did you handle the situation when you were first called out? You went scorched earth.
What did he do when he was first called out?
Privated and deleted a lot of his content.
Yeah, that's scorched earth.
Yeah, and so Jorrun is sitting here going, what do you mean by that?
You just scrubbed yourself from the internet, bud. Move your head out of your rectum for 5 seconds.
You-
Maybe get a clear thought for your skull.
As Mama Gwen says, you have your head up your ass often. Maybe you should shit it out.
If your head goes any further up your ass, you'll be able to see what I just ate.
Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. Like,
I think I understand, but I mean, you
I
just
think
like,
I
okay, let me
understand.
just get rid of everything.
Yes,
Exactly what I
stupid.
Yeah, prior to making the apology, you're going to go and get rid of any incriminating evidence. You're going to private things.
Oh, and also, he didn't do a good job of going scorched earth because we can still find all his old fucking profiles.
It's very hard to delete yourself from the internet properly.
That's what I said. That's what I said earlier. Like,
for someone who knows how to navigate the internet, it would take me, like, if I wanted to purge myself from the internet entirely, which I already have done, it takes weeks. Like, I can get the majority of the easily reachable stuff in probably about 8 hours, but to do it entirely, I would be at it for weeks.
because there's
And
always
I know
there's
how
always
the internet works.
there's always small loose ends that you don't think of, but then you find, like, for instance, when I was looking for Jorrun stuff the other day, just typing in his username would get me profile pages that had nothing to do with that actual word search, like, because it became associated with it. That's how fucking ingrained the internet is with like everything.
You're going to delete things, and then you're going to say, I've learned that I was wrong.
Jorrun is like Lauren. He plays a semantics game to give himself more time to think of a way to weasel out of whatever shit he's in, and plays semantics to, like, hope that he gets off at a technicality.
But what you first did was what you're...
Like when Lauren said that, well, I didn't send her no pictures, and then the guy was like, well, is this you? And the fucking KBI was like, is this you in the fucking picture here? Like, you were sending her videos, so...
Real
Videos is a series of moving pictures.
first intention was not to make amends.
Oh, no. I don't know if you could hear that. You're gonna get my stream claimed, but it's worth it. My husband just started playing Material Girl.
It was to further
Base
insulate,
Base
protect yourself
boosted.
so that nothing else
Yeah.
could be found.
It was panic.
But
Absolutely.
like you said in one of your own live streams, you've used the name Jorrun for 20 plus years online.
Yep.
That's a lot of stuff to try and go and delete.
I'm gonna mark this as doesn't understand technology because I don't think he understands the gravity of the situation when it comes to his online presence.
Yeah.
Material Girl.
Yeah. It was a huge amount.
So what I'm saying, and the reason why I bring this up before we get to this apology, is do you think now that we're discussing this and you're admitting that, you know that these things weren't horrible and awful
I mean, to be fair, I was probably demonetized when I opened the stream with the I Dream of Jeannie theme.
to you
Oh, probably.
until they were individually brought up
Not that any of my stuff is monetized. I'm not even, like, at the proper amount of subscribers for that shit.
in your face? Would you say that this was a genuine, sincere apology, or that maybe it needs another rewrite?
It's a genuine, sincere apology.
He doesn't listen to what Wes is saying. He's just saying what he thinks Wes wants to hear.
The time-honored tradition of I am totally listening to what you're saying, but really what I'm doing is waiting for my turn to speak.
Do you want to hear his apology?
No.
When I'm done? No, it's funny.
No.
Damn it.
I've labored over
I'm
it,
trying to get you to stream with me.
and I'm trying to be as honest as I can.
Because here's what'll
What's your-
happen, is I'll go to try to stream with you, and chat will just be like, do the robot voice.
Lauren Legstrong asked earlier if you could.
See? Point proven.
Opinion of that.
What do you think my opinion is of that, Jordan?
I have a feeling you're not going to agree, even though we went through it.
I have a feeling you're not going to agree, even though we went through it. Shut up, Jordan.
We did. We went through it, and I wanted you to. What did I tell you last night or this morning before you went to bed?
Oh boy, I always get nervous when Tron says check Discord.
You told me to delve deeper into the Christian angle and how I was raised.
When you were going to bed, what did I say, Jordan?
I'll look it
Oh
up.
my god. Perry Caravello. That's a good thing I was glad to see. Actually, you know what, Tron? You always send me good things except for the wok pie. I will never forgive you for wok pie. Oh, you don't know what the wok pie is?
No, I don't want to know. Never mind.
No, come here.
Nope.
No, come on. Look at the wok pie.
Christian upbringing, how you reflect on it now.
For sending me that. That does not make me any more willing to look at it.
Look at the wok pie.
What the fuck is a wok pie?
Jorrun made a chicken pot pie, but he, is a fucking weirdo and doesn't have things in his apartment, and the only fucking tool that he had was a wok.
He has a wok, but he doesn't have a normal pan?
Yeah. So well, I think the explanation was it wasn't big enough. Like the pans weren't big enough, so he used a wok.
What kind of fucking pot pie is it?
A disgusting looking one. And it's a shame because he used TCAP recipes like recipe for it.
On a scale of...
It's not quite Kay's cooking, but it's pretty bad.
On a scale of Kay's cooking to Lauren's salad, where are we talking?
Probably closer to Lauren's salad. Oh no, did Tron send me the fucking wok pie again? Okay, good, he didn't. Though, I do have, hold on. You wanna see his lo mein? Look at Jorrun's beef lo mein. Does it just look like spaghetti with some stuff in it?
That's not spaghetti with ground beef.
It's supposed to be his lo mein.
That looks like spaghetti with ground beef.
Sorry, I'm getting derailed showing my husband this awful cooking.
You've heard of none pizza with less beef. How about none taste?
With all beef. Yeah, beef lo mein, best budget meal under $10. Yeah. All right, sorry. I'll go back to this. I listen. My husband knows less about Jorrun than he does about Lauren, so it's fun. It's fun to show him all this shit.
I've lived with it before.
The last comment I made.
But you said you knew it was wrong before. I know it's late to get
Back
some
in
sleep.
my day, I remember when Jorrun wasn't ostracized in the community for being a fucking creep.
I don't, because he was always a fucking creep.
I said ostracized in the community. He was always a creep, but he was semi-accepted for a time.
I love you. You're a fucking goober. You're adorable.
Message me tomorrow.
The lo mein is even worse than the wok pie. Yeah, the lo mein looks worse, honestly. Like, the wok pie is the one I get worked up over more because it's funny, but, like,
Keep reading.
So get some free message me tomorrow when you have had some time to reflect and give it another edit.
Okay. I wanted you to reflect.
And he didn't reflect.
I wanted you to think, because when you're saying in this apology that disgusts me that I've done that, it's repulsive, it didn't disgust and repulse you until 6:37 p.m. your time yesterday when I sent you the screenshot.
Tron, I'm giving you permission to send me the wok pie.
Do not
Right?
cease.
I was just making one excuse.
I don't have it on hand, but I want to show my husband the wok pie.
Cease.
Wait, no, I think I do have it on hand. Hold on. I think it's on my computer.
Do not.
Let me double check. Where's the wok pie? There's the wok pie! Hey, look at the wok pie.
I can't. I'm busy staring at a cat.
Hey, look at the wok pie.
Busy looking at a cat.
Come on.
Look at him. He's being baby.
He is being baby, but also a wok pie.
Why would I look at a terrible thing when I can look at a beautiful thing?
It's being...
Oh God.
He looked at it! He looked at it! Doesn't it... It looks both wet and dry.
The biscuits look like fucking... They look like you'd bite into it and you'd have a Popeyes biscuit reaction. But then at the same time, you wouldn't need to go find a soda because you could just drink the fucking soup that it's sitting on.
Popeye's biscuit. Ah! That's the fucking wok pie.
It's like the fucking McDonald's Sprite.
Alright, sorry. I wanted to traumatize my husband with the wok pie. And fucking Tron sent me the wok pie anyways.
In my mind after another. So,
Vomit covered in Grand's biscuits. Yeah.
yeah, that's kind of true.
You are why we cannot have anything nice in this world, Tron.
I mean, Tron was the one who asked me to read Sonic High School.
You are the reason we cannot have anything nice in this world, Tron.
Hey, that's the large father Tron to you.
The large father, Tron. Fuck you.
Oh my god! He doesn't mean it, I
So
promise.
is that sincere?
You don't know that?
You're just being a
And
goober.
the reason why I know it's still not a sincere apology, I'll tell you that the women I've quote-unquote flirted with are of legal age.
Yeah.
Get the word flirting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You were
Oh, I did.
propositioning.
I did.
Get the word flirting out.
This is the last thing you sent me. This was at a... This,
Truth, Mr. Squeak, I'm kind of a dick. Oh my god! Oh my
the one you
god.
sent
No,
me
you're
earlier.
fine, Tron.
Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, quote unquote flirted.
See, I keep telling him to stream with me because, like, he has fun and you guys have fun, but you won't fucking stream with me.
There was
Oh,
no
you're
quote
saying I
unquote flirting. You were propositioning
Okay.
women.
Yes. Okay.
And then you say, but I've hit the like button of girls. Yeah, girls is a little misleading
Mm-hmm.
because I can call Tiffany Lockhart a girl. I can call Kat G a girl. Betty is a girl.
Oh,
You were
Kat G's not here anymore for her shout out.
hitting the like button of children. And that needs to be said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, because until you could admit
Mr. Cybersqueak has done one stream with me and we read a chat log together and he won't do any more with me.
that these things were pointed out to me and after the fact, I'm disgusted by it, or these things weren't disgusting to me until they've been pointed out, and that's why I'm going to get help. This is still just fluff.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted you to, just like when I kept asking you about the video yesterday, I want to give you a chance to say, okay, well, I privated it, I lied about, so you're saying you spoke with mini-syllables at 1:04, so 4 minutes after you woke up, you started talking with mini-syllables, and then I'm sure there were other conversations had
You should
throughout
play
the day.
the Perry thing at the timestamp after this one. Wes is lighting Perry up. Alright, I could do like a little palate cleanser before the apology.
I've seen other conversations had throughout the day. So you'd already known that this was offensive and that this was going to get tied back to your genie fetish and people were going to have an issue with it, but instead of deleting it, you saved it.
I put it on private like a fucking moron.
You know,
Or deleted it later.
blaming stupidity is never okay, and you're saying you put it on private.
Yeah, apparently twins have a higher chance of, like, having children that are also twins.
For
Hi, voice to
several
voice.
hours until you were told you need to delete that shit, and then it was like, okay, I'm deleting it now. But earlier you were saving it, whether you could bring it back later or whether it was just for your own listening pleasure. You saved it.
Absolutely.
That's not here on your apology. So I'm asking you again, Jorrun.
Yeah.
Even after we went through your day yesterday, before I asked you to let's get to the apology, you still believe that this is a sincere apology? That you left it. Did you leave it all on the field, Jorrun? Is it all here? Like I said yesterday, if you feel like you're giving too much information, if you feel like you're sharing too much, then you probably aren't.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And you know from looking at this that you left a lot of pieces of this puzzle out. And if you're not going to put it here, guess what's going to happen?
Right.
Everyone's going to come. I could show you my Twitter DMs. Everyone's going to come for it because every story I do, anything that gets done,
People pile the evidence to Wes because he knows how to put this together, like, concisely and lay it all out, you know?
people come forward with lots of receipts because they want to make it into the video. Whether it's anonymous or not, they want to help.
Yep.
Because this doesn't match up to what I was told. I was told these were deleted hours earlier than this says they were deleted 4 hours later, and now it says privated. And he kept saying that he deleted it, but now he admitted first he privated it.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking moron. Ugh.
I
Ah.
privated. I asked Tiffany. I said, I'll take it down if you want.
Okay.
And then I
Great.
changed
Hold
the
on.
message.
Hold on.
Yes. Yeah.
I will use
He's blaming Tiffany again.
the same quote that I use for Muse.
Yeah.
When you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything.
Mm-hmm.
And you're doing a lot of, I'm trying to remember, I can't recall, I plead the fifths. That's not a good sign. That tells me I know this is not a sincere apology. And if you want to record a non-sincere apology, that's fine. That's on you. But you can't expect people to not do a reaction to that,
Yep.
especially with all the receipts floating around.
Yep.
Now, if you give the full thing, if you put it all on the field, then there's nothing for anyone to analyze. There's nothing for anyone to say, yeah, but this doesn't match this.
Yeah. So what else do you think my apology needs right now? What is my glaring lack?
What? Why can't you figure that out, Jorrun? It's been said to you like fucking 10 times. Your apology lacks sincerity. That's what you need to work on.
Do you think? I think it lacks sincerity. I think it lacks detail. I think you're still glossing over the thing about the kids. I said you need to go dive deeper into that, and it's still one sentence. I hit the like button of girls who are way younger, and then you go on to that disgust me, it was repulsive, and you spend more time talking about your Christian upbringing, which you should leave that. But the part about liking the button of children who are way younger, this wasn't a one-time thing. You need to elaborate on that. You need to go deeper into that, and because the image isn't going to be there, the image is not going to be used on your video. But you need to discuss that these women were dressed in the style of something that you fetishize, because you're not saying that here. You need to say you need to say that these things were pointed out to you and you blew it off and thought it was nothing.
Oh, see ya, Lauren
when
Lekstrom.
more things came to light, then suddenly you felt the need to apologize and address it. But in the beginning, you wanted everyone to ignore it. Because if you really do want to help people, if you really do want to help one person so that they don't do the same thing, you'll lay out all the bullshit that you did in the beginning that you could have avoided this with.
Gotcha.
That'll actually help someone. Because you needed to face it.
He still hasn't faced it.
Minute it came up, you should have faced it. But you were like, nah, I got friends in the community. I'm beloved.
I'm beloved.
I'll be all right.
That's the thing. He doesn't realize that we're not afraid to call out people who are shitty, even if we do like them. Somebody's being shitty. They're being shitty.
You are right.
Yeah, no shit. I've been right this whole time. And you ignore and ignore and ignore, and look where we are.
Yeah.
If you would have been honest with me from the beginning on Friday night, I could have helped with that too. But now that cat's out of the bag. The toothpaste is out of the tube. And there's no getting that back in there. So now you have to manage this. I don't know your story. You do. I don't know the timeline. You do. I don't know how you actually feel about this. You do. But if you need me to tell you how to feel about it, that tells me there's a completely other issue going on.
It's just baffling. Like, why do you need Wes to tell you how to feel?
Now, you know.
That just shows that this really isn't a big deal to him. If he's saying, how should I feel about this? Dude, that shows you're not sincere or actually feel bad about it.
You can look at this. You can look at this and tell the areas where you are not being sincere. And if I need to highlight them with red fucking pen, that's not going to make me happy.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't have to be short, but it does have to be complete. And it does have to be sincere. Or no one, you might as well not do it.
Sorry.
And just delete everything and focus on your music channel. But even then, you know this is going to follow you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So I say you take another crack at it, and I'll say it one more time. If you feel like you're sharing too much or giving too much detail about the things that you've done, then you probably aren't.
And you know what it is? I've been concentrating too much on avoiding humiliation instead of just doing the right thing.
Jordan, are you already not humiliated?
This whole problem.
Yeah, Jorrun, are you already not humiliated? Like, you people have seen your dick, people have seen, like, your coom, people have seen how you talk to women. Like, what else needs to be done? We've seen your disgusting dog nose balls. Like, what else needs to be done?
I am, completely.
So how much worse do you think it'll be when you make some bullshit?
Hey, what's up, Heisenberg?
How famous is the mac and cheese video, Jordan? Why do you think it is?
So I think what we'll do is we'll finish this up. Tron sent me a nice little palette cleanser of Wes just obliterating Perry Caravello, so that's fun. And then we'll play the apology, and I'll wrap it up, and maybe I could do like a part 2 where I finish up the calls.
There are videos called...
And we could do the mini view, too.
Top 10 worst apologies on YouTube. You don't want to make that. You don't want to make that.
No, I don't want to do that.
So, I do have time later. I highly suggest you...
Significantly less hot now.
Don't take anything out. change the words. You weren't flirting with anyone, and those weren't girls; those were children. And and add some sincerity to this, some humility, and some actual humility, and understanding that these things were pointed out to you. You knew that what you were doing was wrong, and you continue to do it, and now you realize you need help. But what were those things you did wrong? And elaborate on those things. I mean, the lying about deleting when you hadn't deleted.
I really wish I knew what his fucking mindset was. Like he's saying that, oh, I should have focused on not being humiliated and just telling the truth. How is he not already humiliated? It's like the same thing with Lauren, where he's like, I have to try to prove myself as a good person, and it's like, what's the point? Nobody's gonna see you as a good person. Just, if you want to try to be a good person, start moving forward and like correct your mistakes.
That's big. Yeah. And why? And you need to tell why. It wasn't Sex Tips with Dan that you thought maybe you could bring back. There was a reason why you wanted to keep the Genie video, and I think you need to discuss it with yourself internally and then put it down on your script and send it back to me.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, so Tron sent me something. Let's see. So click on this, bring this over here. Hold on, let me figure it. I'm gonna move this over. What's the timestamp? 3 hours. I like the progression where, like, you see he has clothes on and then, like, his shirt is just missing. 3 hours, 46 minutes. 16 seconds. Let's just do here.
Almost my old phone number, actually.
What is he doing? Is he, like, sitting there with a fucking toe knife right now? Oh, here he goes. What is this picture?
Westmos.
Westmos. Guess who?
I don't have a lot of time. You're going to need to be specific. Who's this?
It's Perry Caravello. Perry Caravello Live.
Spell
How
it?
you doing?
Spell it! Spell it! I love how much he fucks with him.
What?
Who?
Perry
Who is
Caravello from Perry Caravello Live.
Oh, holy shit, Perry. Okay, you sound flat as fuck. I could barely tell it was you.
I sound flat as fuck.
Hold on. Are you still doing the show right? I turned it off.
We're
Are
on
you still doing the show right
live. We are on live right now, my friend.
Oh my God. I thought, and let me be honest with you, Perry, I thought you were falling asleep, so I turned the thing off an hour ago. Holy fuck.
You shut down an hour ago. You thought
Perry,
I was falling asleep.
You know
How
what?
dare you?
What?
You know what? You're right. Hold on. You're right, because I didn't start this.
Listen, my favorite thing that Wes did to Perry, apparently, was he told Perry to microwave an onion, and I think that's really fucking funny.
Off the right. I came in hot. So let me do this. Perry, hey, it's Westmos. You're good, buddy. We've spoken many, many times.
Yes.
I'm the guy you accused last week of not being a black person.
What the fuck?
And as a black person, can I tell you how offensive that was?
I apologize. I'm dead serious.
Perry,
Dude, I apologize.
Okay, you're not going to apologize by yelling over me. This is my phone call now. This is your show, but this is my call.
Yes,
and I would really like to get out what I have to say without you trying to talk over me.
Yes,
Can I have the floor?
Go ahead.
Hey, how about we start off with the tip of the cap, because that always seems to help. Can you stop doing whatever you're doing and give me a tip of the cap?
Why is he shirtless?
And a good day to you, sir.
Good day to you, sir.
Can you maybe put some and Perry, before you get heated, you're not putting a lot of energy into anything tonight.
What?
Like put Perry again. if I'm talking, I would really like you to at least just wait until I'm done before you interject, okay? That's how a respectful conversation
Oh, fuck. Winnie's boyfriend/husband is streaming. I'm sorry.
goes.
Shit.
Because I heard you say a couple minutes ago, you said, I work for you. Where's my boss, Tom? And I think that's where you're wrong, okay? Because you work for me. You work for Bill Axe. You work for
I work for all my fans. I work for all my fans.
You work for every one of your subscribers who
True.
is here every day paying you money so
True.
that you could sit around for 12 hours a week eating fucking food in a black chair doing nothing.
No, wrong.
So when I tune in,
Absolutely
wrong.
wrong.
No, you're wrong because you're talking over me. So when I tune into this show, I don't want to see Low Energy Perry, who all of a sudden has no interest in doing this, because there are a lot of homeless, unemployed Italians who would do what you're doing right now.
Excuse
and they'd have
me,
no
sir.
problem Whoa, no, excuse me, sir. They'd have no problem taking the gig.
Low Energy
Now-
Friday was the guy that woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Capiche?
Perry, now I know you don't believe
Today
it,
I'm
but
in very good. Today, right now, I have very good energy because I didn't wake up at 6.
Oh, I don't
Actually
think you're
woke
the
up at
judge of who
10.
I don't think you get to be the judge of who's having the good energy. Again, I am your boss. I am paying
You
money.
think
each month.
you're my boss?
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. So you're telling me that as a paying subscriber, Perry, do you want me to go through and tell you how much money I spent on tip comments and time and energy giving to you? Do you want me to go through that? Because I promise you, if I do, I'll stop donating. Is that what you want, or are you going to let me continue talking?
Keep talking, sir.
Keep talking, sir.
Keep talking, sir. Now, see,
I'm-
that's more like it.
I'm
Now, I don't
very
know if
sorry
you read
for
the latest.
interrupting.
You know, it really kills the apology if you're talking over me. I heard Tom yelling at you about this earlier. Please let me talk. And then maybe you can step in with is it my turn now? And then I'll let you talk.
I am very sorry and very apologetic for interrupting you while you're speaking, sir. I apologize.
Okay. Perfect. Now, my son is graduating from middle school. He's going to be going into 9th grade.
Aw.
Very nice.
He would, holy fuck. He would love if you could say, hey, little Aiden Mo, stay in school. Stay in school, do what you need to do. Don't get in trouble, because what happens if you get in trouble, Perry?
You get suspended, you might have to repeat the grade again.
I mean, you could be suspended, you could be expelled, you could end up with a cock in your hand. I mean, right? Like in some scenarios.
What?
I don't know all school. I'm saying I don't know how all schools work.
No,
Now-
you don't. You don't even mention what happened to me on my very first fucking job in show business. Do
What?
not mention what happened to me on my very first job in show business.
Already, if our respect was a bathtub, right now it's emptying.
Bruh.
Okay, our respect is going down the drain because you're talking over me and you're getting mad. And you're not letting me finish my sentence before you start jumping down my throat. I didn't not add oregano to the mushrooms. Please give me a chance to talk. Now, I don't know if you read the latest issue of Jet Magazine, but Black America is not really happy with you. All right, well, you should. They got really good articles. But Black America is not really happy with you, Perry. After the Robin Givens endorsement, they gave you a chance. My dad was watching you. But you know what we're not getting enough of? Dexter Coleman. There is zero representation on this show.
Holy shit. That is so fucking satisfying, honestly. Holy fuck. But now it's going into stuff that I just don't understand, so I'm like, hey, let me wrap up this with the apology so that everybody can be like, hey, fuck you, we're gonna go to Winnie's boyfriend/husband. No, I'm kidding. He's a very good streamer. I enjoy him. Apology video time.
Hey everybody.
Oh, hold on. Let me open this on an actual tab. Hi, welcome back. All right. Let's do this.
Hey everybody. This is the rare serious video from me.
The rare serious video for me.
I'm going to read what I wrote because that's the best way for me to organize my thoughts and really say what I mean. Please bear with me. I apologize to all the people in the TCAP community, and especially the women.
And especially the women. Who
behaved inappropriately with so many women in the community. I can't even remember them all. I apologize to all women on the internet over the years that propositioned. The sketches I did with Kelp Pill and Tiffany Lockhart were way too sexual, with me having them say very sexual things. I've taken those videos down.
I've taken those videos down.
I apologize.
But after privating them first.
Apologize to Molly. I went to her video and commented on how her breasts were bouncing.
Gross.
I apologize to the great Babsby for the times I made her uncomfortable.
Yeah, fuck you, Jordan. Don't talk about my mom.
Trying to get face pics from her.
Fuck you. Listen, my mom's a tough lady and can defend herself, but fuck you.
I've been way too sexual on the live streams with people I call my friends, like Rotus True Tootsie, Erido, and Scarlet Ebony. I apologize to anyone in my streams or anyone else's streams that I made feel dirty, objectified, or in any other way uncomfortable. I apologize for any comments I left on videos where I was overly sexual. I apologize to anyone I may have left out, and I know that your pain is no less than anyone else I have mentioned. I haven't done this just on YouTube either. I've done it on Instagram, putting some very suggestive comments on pictures of women I found attractive.
Oh boy, oh boy.
For most of my life, I've had a fetish for genies, harem girls, and belly dancers. If I saw a pic of a woman that was dressed that way, I'd fetishize them. I'd say,
well, no shit. That's what it means to have a fetish.
Very sexual things to them. 100% propositioning them.
Okay.
Some women told me off, and others suffered in silence.
The fucking... It just still bothers me that it sounds like a fucking monologue. His apology sounds like a monologue. Like a written theatrical monologue.
Are you sure it's not?
It probably is.
Unacceptable.
Probably sitting there like...
I
apologize for the
do the same thing on
the titties.
And DeviantArt. Sexualizing left and right.
Sexualizing left and right. And it's just how he like reads this shit out. He reads it like he's reading a fucking stage play.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
I did not have sexual relations with that genie. You missed the joke. It was right there. You could have done it.
Yes, but I teed you up for it.
There you go. Make it at least at the end of the stream. Been a long day being pulled in different directions and having to prioritize who I can get back to. Jorrun would be so disappointed. He'd be like, let me make this clear. You talk to me.
So many times I can't even count.
I can't even count.
For years. What's even worse than that? I've hit the like button on pics of little girls, children wearing the same types of outfits that turn me on the most.
Also, he forgot to mention that he would like talk to high school girls, so like it's still an insincere apology.
The person who was alerting people to my predatory behavior first in a video and then through emails was not a troll, but someone trying to blow the whistle on me, which was the right thing to do, and it should be applauded.
Was the right thing to do and should be applauded. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna do full of himself because you could tell he like sounds so fucking smug with this apology.
Sorry, sip of water.
Hold on, sorry, sip of water.
Sorry, sip of water.
He couldn't edit that out. He leaves in a line where he drinks drinks from some water and then says, "Sorry, sip of water."
It's for authenticity.
One take Jorrun over here.
For authenticity.
When the video exposes.
Well, to be fair, I don't have to make an apology video for being a sexual predator, so.
Well, maybe if you had to, you would understand.
Me was released. I completely blew it off in a cavalier fashion.
Blocking
it and getting it taken down. Even getting my friends to help me do that. I was so much more concerned with my reputation than doing the right thing. I privated my more sexual videos when I should have deleted them right away.
Mm-hmm.
I thought everything would blow over and I could put said videos right back up.
Right back up.
Avoiding humiliation was much more important to me than acknowledging what I had done like a real adult would. When I saw the Google Drive,
The Google. Hold on. Why did he pronounce it like that? Hold on.
acknowledging what I had done like a real adult would. When I saw the Google Drive
The Google Drive.
and saw in black and white just how creepy and selfish and perverted I have become over the years,
Saw in black and white like my penis and scrotum because I have black balls.
everything compiled and in front of my face, I couldn't pretend how I acted was right anymore.
The Google Drive. The Awooga Drive.
No more bullshit excuses that I'd always told myself. Those walls came down.
Those walls came down.
I knew I was an asshole. There was no way to deny anything. I fucking hate what I've done and the person I've become.
Mispronounces something would also be a good space, yeah. It would be.
It's repulsive. My own actions now make my skin crawl. I was raised in a Christian family where I was taught to respect women. I was taught to protect, not predate, children. I left the church years ago, and I must have left the lessons of respect behind.
Okay, not gonna lie, I hate when people say that you can only be moral if you have religion.
What a stupid thing to do.
What a stupid thing to do.
Anyone can say they've changed and aren't going to do wrong anymore. But my best thinking, realistically, got me here.
He thinks he sounds so fucking cool. Like, dude, stop trying to sound like a badass on your Predator apology. My best thinking got me here.
So that I can really change my actions and thinking, I'm going to start seeing a mental health specialist.
Alcohol and substance abuse specialist, because he doesn't go to an actual therapist from what I've heard.
These issues I have need to be resolved so I don't hurt anyone else. Thank you all for listening to me.
No.
I've taken down my videos that were sexual in nature. My stuff going forward will not be sexual. I'm going to make sure I'm respectful to all the women I meet on the internet and in person from now on. Thank you for your time.
No.
I hope you can forgive me, but if you can't, that's fine.
No. Fuck you. You know what? Before I end this, or as I'll play this as the outro music. Hold on. I have to find it. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and, yeah. Let's see, videos. What the fuck is it called? Like, comment, subscribe, share, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. He's such a fucking douche. Oh, where the fuck is the goddamn song?
Yes.
What is the name of that fucking song that he wrote that sounds like a fucking fever dream?
Yes.
I forget what it's called. Is it this?
Here we go.
No, I don't think it's this. What's the name of his fucking song? Where it's like, all I wanna do is hold you. What the fuck is that called? All I wanna do is love you. Thank you. Oh, let me find it. Where the fuck is it? The bells. Why can't I fucking find it?
Maybe he deleted it.
No.
He remembered to delete his archives.
No, this is a mirror channel.
He remembered to delete his archives.
Fine, I'll play the bells.
I never hear the bells singing. I never hear the bells.
Are you looking on Steer Music? Yes, I am. Well, hold on. I was gonna do my outro and then he did that fucking thing. Hold on. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here. because holy fucking shit, is this a lot of Jorrun. So I think next time we'll do the rest of the apology calls, the mini view, maybe just some more steer music. Usually I don't stream on Thursdays, but I just got a little inkling to. I'll see y'all next week, and go hang out with Winnie's boyfriend / husband. He's live right now. I will see y'all next week. Bye.